shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can't know the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturns. 10 time unwitting champion appears. So even though it hurts just 1,000 times, don't stay. 'Cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. I'll play the hero, divide by 0. So I wanna hear you say something. Inside filter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, aching egg or not. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat sound, crashing with the loud sound. Apoplectic and pathetic as can be. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you think that I should stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? Am I on my pride? Can you take a look and say you like what I got inside? So I filter on a second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Counterfeited burning cosmonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat sound, mired in the earthbound. Lost baby playing bubble winter beat. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop.
Okay. I'm sorry, but like I'm also not fucking sorry. Because I need this. I know, I said that we weren't doing Genshin all week, and that I was gonna play Pokemon on Monday, and now it's Monday, and I was literally like, I wanna play Genshin, but I should play Pokemon. I wanna play Genshin, but I should play Pokemon. And like sorry, I got to like the fucking like the part where you name your stream, and I was looking at it and I was like, I'm playing Genshin. I was so determined to stay with Pokemon until like the moment to name this the stream, and I was like, I really just don't want to play Pokemon right now. I need to play Genshin. Like I need to do the story. Like it's a need. I was playing it like a little bit on the weekend to like just explore and do some like world quests and background stuff and level up some of the new characters that we had pulled. And I just there's like places I can't go yet until I do more story, and I want. So apologies if you don't want Genshin. However, fuck you. I'm playing Genshin. Sorry about it. I know chat wanted like, well, I think only one person was like not into the Genshin. I think everyone else is pretty chill with the Genshin.
Look at this stuff.
And
It's so white.
I need you to shush. Hold on. Can we party setup? He's not amazing yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna use him yet. But like, oh, I also got Alakino. Oh my god, I love her wife. But I finally leveled Alyosha up to a decent level. But his like not tasks, his like abilities aren't as leveled as I want them to be yet. So I don't think I'll have him on the main team today. But there are like some characters I really want to work on leveling. But this is like the main team that I usually rock with. I'm so glad I got Lowen, because Lowen turned out to be like absolutely a fucking beast. Also I've just realized that once again, my chat isn't working. And I spent so long making it work. And once again, it's not working. I'm taking a moment to figure out why the chat is not working. Like, I need it to work. Like, it's so fucking necessary that it needs to work that I have to figure it out. It's this one. It would be in here. And then it would be in platforms. Enabled. Okay. You log in. Okay. Okay, so the platforms are working, girl. The WebSocket server. Stop. Start. I'm gonna kill someone. Yes, it worked! Fuck me, man. Better. Fuck yeah, bitch. I made it work. Also, I got a new keyboard today. It's smaller. It's cuter. It's silent. I got like one of those keyboards that has the flat keys. It's just a cheap one, but like it's so thin that like when I put it on my desk, using it feels weird. So I have a board of like plywood underneath so it can be raised a little bit. And I think that's really funny. Because when it's just like flat against the desk, it's too fucking low down.
I don't understand.
Oh, I went the wrong way again, lol. Packing clothes. What? Why are you packing? Are you on the run? Rah! Yeah, no. To be honest, I've also packed a lot of my belongings because I plan on moving soon. So I'm kind of there with you on like moving all my shit. Also, today is the first day where I'm testing out vertical streaming. So if you notice on YouTube, there's two streams going on YouTube. There's the vertical and the horizontal. So I'm testing out the vertical streaming. I want to also do it on TikTok, but I need to wait to be approved on a different service I'm using, so that I can use like a stream key thing and not like stream from the phone because I'm streaming through OBS and it's weird. Why is there a dead man here? Like, what are you doing? Smack him in the face. It's another drunk? Is it the same drunk guy? It's the same drunk guy. Man, I've met him twice. Pretty? Pretty. So I need to go to this building and do sexy building stuff. Hold on, I want to know if I can... Momentum? Momentum? No. Wait, no, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if jump? Pure intelligence. Pure intelligence. Pure. Hello, sexy man.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Uh-huh.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
There's a show.
Happy to stay and watch?
No.
I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
I don't know. It's probably like opera and also ballet, and that sounds boring as all hell.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
They will find like several like banned drugs on me and also several more they've never discovered. Like some fucking rare underground shit from like Natlan.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
You have a very long face, my guy.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's like someone
Please
grabbed
proceed
his
through to the
face
theater.
from like the top and the end and just pulled. They're gonna find so much shit on me, oh my god.
What's up? Everything okay?
I don't know, man. I quickly hid all of the drugs inside my cloaca, so I'm not feeling too comfy right now.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Fatui
Strong, silent type.
Armory
His name's
Palace
Valeri.
Guard. Valeri? Valeri? His name is Valeri. Okay.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya! Mitya's the one that I saw a picture of and I immediately went, oh no, I've fallen in love again.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show...
I don't care about the show, I just want to run into the new twink. Alyosha, you're pretty great too.
What do you think? Pretty impressive,
We
huh?
can all hold hands and kiss. It is very pretty. The Opera Epiclose.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
A lot less
Here
blue.
we are, just
A
in
lot more
time.
red.
Sorry, coming through.
Don't look at me, weird hat man.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Shut up. Chagunov. Chagunov! Haha, loser. You have enough problems. Your parents named you Chagunov.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing
His
with people
problem?
like that.
His name is Chagunov. Whatever, and he's grumpy and he probably hasn't had sex in like 5 years.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Okay. Oh my god, she's so small looking. She looks like a doll. Oh, it is opera. Look, I can respect opera. There's talent in it, but it's really not my cup of tea. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Woo! Quickly, God, I love having Varessa on the team, not only because she's fun to use and I love her character and her design, but like, the run fast is so good.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Why are you
Oh.
pissed, Queen?
It's you two. Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
She has a nice
The one you
voice.
met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about? I never said that. Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Can't stop
Might I
thinking
ask
about
what
me?
brings
Oh
you
my
two here?
god, I'm so
Oh,
awesome.
I just brought her here to see the show.
God,
when
everyone
finished,
falls in
she
love
was
with the
full of
character,
praise for what
the
he needs his performance.
traveler,
So
like
I thought I'd try my luck,
everybody.
see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get
At
an
least it's
autograph?
way more obvious
You
with the
work
women.
here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you
Oh,
an
her
autograph.
necklace is like
you
a
can take a picture
microphone.
too if you want.
Do as you please.
I don't really want an autograph. I
I've
just
finished
kinda
all my
wanna
shows for the day.
smoke weed.
I'll leave you to chat.
Your friend is more interesting than you?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you,
Uh-huh.
and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
I don't
We're good.
remember what happened.
Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Wait, isn't this like the underground group that he was talking about? Oh, I kind of already knew he was a part of it. It was so fucking obvious. She's a part of it too? I'm also not
You
surprised.
told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Uh-huh.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
I so
I
knew
wrote a
he
letter
was
to
in the
president
Rokot.
explaining your
Since the
situation,
moment he mentioned
including
it,
just
I'm
the
like
right amount of
side-eyeing
detail.
him and I'm like,
His approval
You're
came
in,
very
aren't you?
quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether
I
you
also
want to
kind of
join or not.
suspected that he was in charge
We'll
of it, but I
respect
guess
your
not.
choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still,
I've already
you gave me
texted
a real
17
fright.
people.
I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
Yes.
Did you actually mean it?
I mean, you've got a nice singing voice, but, like, it's not my cup of tea. Do you think you could, like, rap? That'd be cool. Could you, like, throw down a mad fucking beat? I'd like to see that.
Now you're talking.
Yeah!
To hear.
She's into it!
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our
That
identities.
didn't clip.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this,
Oh, dear.
members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the
Okay,
organization's
fuck,
principles.
everything is like...
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with
Bitch,
each
hold on,
other.
my fucking clips
This
are
way,
broken.
If anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Calm down. My clips. Why are you not clipping? Okay. Oh fuck, how do I reconnect this? Girl, I'm so confused. No. What's that button do? Also that. How do I reconnect this stupid thing? Twitch. But that's plugin. Do I really have to Google how to reconnect to it? Okay, so it's accounts. Oh, I just have to remove it. Wait, what? PC, the gear, and then go to accounts. Oh, none of my accounts are even there. It's not even a thing of like reconnect. It's a thing of like, oh, they got rid of all of them. Open. Okay. Now it's working. I'll delete that clip later. Sorry about that. I don't know why that wasn't working, but now it is.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Oh shit, there
I
goes
tried
my
reading
fucking
it
weekend
5
plans.
or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Yeah, fair enough, girl. Fair enough,
Great.
queen.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right
Can you
back.
fill it in for me? I don't want to do it.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see.
Yes.
His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
I'm happy for
Then,
you.
the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way,
Uh-huh.
what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Oh, that guy.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Okay.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Well, then
Hoping he would
fucking chew him out
appreciate the
about it.
gesture enough to share some information. But
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing
So
experience.
it's Chuganov.
Oh,
Thought it was
you probably
Chuganov.
don't know who we're talking
Still
about,
a
do
dumb
you?
name. Yeah,
Chuganov.
that
to this
guy.
day, he's a family man.
Help
and a
me, it's
kind
5 a.m.
boss.
and I can't
But
sleep.
our interactions with him tell a very
Well,
different
do I
story.
have another
It's one
activity
thing to
you
ask for
can
a
do?
favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Do you wanna?
Take the
Do you
ticket
wanna
situation,
watch?
for instance. I've actually
Watch
gotten him a
me!
box seat
How did you? What do you mean
Not
watch?
only was
How
he
was that not
even
obvious?
grateful,
You egg.
Now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
This pretty bitch
Not to
complained.
mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Don't say I wasn't saying jorking it. I said watch me. I mean, you could also jerk off, yeah. But, like, that was your suggestion, not mine.
And another thing.
The text-to speech
He's
is
such a
turned
big
off when I
family
play
man.
this game because it
Why
breaks.
doesn't he bring his wife and
My
daughter to see
bad.
the show once in a while? I've never seen them here.
That's why
Not
it's only
even
1 point.
once.
Because we're not
Calm down,
we're not
Vodyanitsa.
crying over 1
If you
point.
won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first.
Oh, what's the
Here's your
hard
application form.
way?
Go ahead and fill it out.
So good, KFC. Is that my nickname? Are you calling me KFC? You know I'm not a chicken, right? My name is... Oh... Jenny Littlebell. What? No, it's definitely Bimber. My race is... Dodoko. I want to be a fae. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to be human or fae? I can't put in Valukashuna because my OC is a Valukashuna. Let's just put in fucking fae. Close enough. What's my code name? Ooh. King Jabberfries. Seamount Chest Mimic. Wayfarer, Lord of the Seven Calamities. I like Lord of the Seven Calamities. I want to ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. That doesn't make sense. I just think Rogot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mum told me to give it a try. Yeah, my mum told me to give it a try. I want to ordinary people. Oh, that's so funny. Mum told me to. That's so dumb. She's like, what?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
No!
But other than that, you're good to go.
My
We'll hold
application's
on to this for
fucking
you.
amazing!
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the East
Okay.
manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct
I'm
evidence to
so
present to the
tired.
Vetch
I should
so
get
we can
really
demand that
high.
they shut the plant down.
Piero!
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed.
You are fine. You are
He
fine.
might let slip during one of our chats. But
Okay,
he's too
motherfucker.
tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Thank you.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Oh, dearest.
Meet
Maybe
the
you should moan all
Sorry.
pretty in the receiver.
I did moan.
Wouldn't that be delightful?
Harlequin, please. I did moan. But it was Timothy's name. Are you upset that it wasn't your name? Are you okay? No. I'm fucking insane. Are you okay? I don't know if that's a question that, like, actually has an answer. I want to meet Mithya, and I'm gonna fucking... I want to meet him, and I want to grab him, and I want to give him... I don't know what I want yet. Let's find out what I want.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't
We
you
are not
worry.
sane. Nobody's
He
sane
must
here.
know how to dodge Valeri,
Ah,
or he
a
wouldn't
burp,
be showing
that
up
was
on
for
time
free.
for every performance. Metia is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't
Uh-huh.
get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has
I'm gonna
clearance.
smoke this weed.
So all we need is his cooperation.
I can convince him.
Yeah, so
Trust me,
that's
chat.
the other thing we're
We
trying to
can
figure out.
fix him.
Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Metia is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
All I know is I want to meet him, and I think I might want to touch him.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby.
I saw his
Pretend you're a couple
design,
of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for
and
useful
like I
information.
heard that
He's a
one
huge
song
fan,
play in my
so I
head.
doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects
Oh my
anything
god,
at all,
no.
he might
I
stop
can
talking.
show you what I mean. Cause like I have the song. I could play like 5 seconds on it. It was like I saw him and it was like a this moment.
I've been really trying, baby.
And it was literally that. It was literally that. Does that work with the high? Yes, it does. Really, Valeri? I made fun of his face the second I saw him. I saw him and I went, wow, your face is really fucking long. You look like you've been stretched. I immediately, I giggled at it, I made fun of his name, and then his face. But Mithia was like one of those like slow-mo moments. It's like, oh my god, I remember when I first started playing this game last year, and then I was like, we'll play this game, we'll see how I feel, I may like it, I may not. And then that moment happened as soon as I saw Venti, and I was like, who's he? And then I never stopped playing. Nothing wrong with being a bit gay. No, sexuality is a spectrum. Like you can like boys, you can like girls, whatever you want. You can be straight with an exception. You can be gay with an exception. It's a thing.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Just like my autism.
Perfect. You
I will
sold me
float up a
already.
storm with him. I
Now, Help me
promise.
tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
No.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
No, it's fine. Hello, Pooh Man.
Oh,
My cat's
dearest.
here.
Maybe you should moan all pretty in the receiver. Wouldn't that be delightful?
Fucking no. I just fucking smoked the bowl, Harlequin. I'm not fucking moaning. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, her purse. Is that Gucci? I'm stealing it. You're gonna lurk before bed. That's cool. That just means I'm too tired to type. I don't have enough effort to type to you anymore. Stupid bird. That's what that means.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And I don't understand why you don't just say it like it is. With this bitch's face on it, girl, you need to calm down. It is Tomnia. Oh, okay, I'm going. Bye, girl. Chat, can I have $1 million? Where do I have to go? There? Well, why don't I just warp there? It says me walking 5 extra steps. I love the furries in this region, they're so pretty. Not you.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Okay.
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
This place is cute. I like the...
Mr. Metia, over here!
Get out of the way, bitch!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me
Wife!
see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Male wife!
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you
Shut
prefer.
up, bitch!
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
The fuck is with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
You think he jerks off with
Snezhnaya
it?
is full of weird and wonderful things like that. So people tend
I
to
don't
keep
know,
an eye.
he's just weird.
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Oh, you're a politician.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
No.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Oh, it's separate to
I
him.
always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow,
Okay.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
He wasn't even there.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
No.
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
He left
the
after
Snow-Winged
that.
Goose, of course.
Correct. I see.
He probably just looked at the
See?
program.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
You're such a little
So whenever I
liar.
get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Punch him.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts,
She's
right?
pissed and she's biting her tongue.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Yeah, it was kind of shit.
I still feel kind of bad though.
You probably should,
But
eh?
you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He probably
There are
fucking
so many
hates
of those
that place,
people around.
eh?
By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Wow,
Tickets only,
that's so
premium
interesting.
drinks,
Scrolls
even the right to
Twitter.
request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Oh.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, I
I've
want that
interacted with
someday.
that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Oh my.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
He's not even looking
If
at
the
her.
rumors are true, he's in serious violation of
Like
the
he's
law.
so not there.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and
Hot.
trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will
Huh.
wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well,
Oh, she's a
those of
fae?
us who choose to live in human
thought she was
cities
just
are
a person.
naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
I'm not surprised to
What
know
is
that
the
he's a
end goal of
fae.
this
He kind
project
of
anyway?
seemed like it.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
Oh, I think he
Since the
like already
conversation is
knew
so
like
relaxed, he might just
the
let something
second he
slip.
stepped in, or even before.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right.
Wow,
The
subtle
Armory
girl.
Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not
He
elemental
probably already
energy.
knows that
Right
we're
now, the only
both
thing
here
that meets the
listening in.
requirements is the power
And
contained
that we're
within
from
stellar
what
linchpins.
is it?
But harnessing that power is
Rotka?
costly.
R-
Each step of the process requires
r-
enormous
r-
amounts
r-
of cosmic
r-
crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
That's probably the
Could
drugs.
it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Maybe he is
Sorry.
dumb.
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for
So
so
he does
long
know
with so
what the
little
energy
progress
is
to
for.
show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up.
I want to
afraid have
understand the
leave.
scarf thing.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
No.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
I don't know, follow him. Fuck off with the AI viewers, you cunt.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh, he probably wanted to avoid this long man. Are they looking for him?
Okay, let's go.
Is he on their wanted list?
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Alright, so
Alright,
cool.
time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello
What?
there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
I was gonna say he expected us to pay, or
He
like
also
her
asked
to
me pass
pay.
on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Haha, knew it. I knew that he knew. I knew that he
You were
knew.
here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
100%.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here
He's
is the
smarter than he
purpose of this new
seems.
energy. I guess that's the
He
next thing
acts
to look into.
smart and then plays dumb specifically because he is smart. And the playing dumb is just masking the fact that the motherfucker knows. So you start thinking, oh, this guy's really smart. Oh, actually, no, he is kind of dumb. He has his moments, and then you realize at the end, oh no, that was calculated. He is smart. He's smarter than he was at the start. Holy shit. I'm gonna fuck him. Oh, Paimon is here. Ew, gross.
You're pretty early today.
Oh, worse now that I have to fucking talk to you.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
Oh.
But her strength still hasn't returned.
Oh.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Is it because she sucks?
There's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Well, maybe that means you should
She only
leave.
started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know.
Maybe they hunt Paimons and
moment?
chew them up into a giant grinder, and that's the energy source. In which case, since energy is so scarce, do you think I could get some good money by selling Paimon to the energy company? Because I'm, like, considering it. Hi.
So, they're trying to develop.
Do you think
a
we
new
should sell
energy source
Paimon?
here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Well,
But even
maybe...
so, those are completely
I don't
different
know.
symptoms from Paimon's.
Get your face out of my water, you
pretty
silly
faint,
cat.
So it's kind of
You
hard to
silly
tell.
cat.
But sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
I don't know, we'll figure it out,
Great
Paimon.
point.
Without
They
you.
argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, good idea. Oh yeah,
I need you to
this one
shush.
seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Oh. Stop shoving your face into my food. I mean, my water. I mean, chat, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Because my cat's being weird.
Mondstadt really is the place to be.
I love how
Let's
he
get my
says his
hands on
voice
some
line
apple
about
cider.
Mondstadt being like the place to be. But it so doesn't fit when you're in any other location apart from Mondstadt. It's like, my dude, we couldn't be further away from Mondstadt right now. What do you guys think of Mitya? I like the name Mitya too. Mitya. I'm gonna give my cat some water. You want more water, buddy? Here we go. Coffee, coffee. I love Mitya's character design. I know I'm gonna pull for him when he comes out.
With the other knights. Well, I'm certain I've left a deep
Shut
impression.
up,
It'd
man.
probably be a good thing, right?
I'm 100% gonna pull for him. I know I am. There's no way I'm, like, not going to. I think it's meant to be Electro, too. And I'm never really that mad at getting more Electro and Pyro characters. They're definitely my favorite to use. I like the elements that work with other elements really well. And when I can do like a bunch of different like combinations of elements and reactions.
Being a captain takes more than just captain
But I
grade
can't.
strength.
I don't feel like
The
I
most
can really
important
do
thing
that
is-
with Animo and Geo.
I don't know. If I did,
So
I'd
as
be a
cool as
captain by now.
Animo is, it's one of my least favorite to use. Oh, I just need to wait. Okay. My favorite. Shut the fuck up and wait, bitch.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
We're gonna go to the Snezhnograd Vetcha. It's very Russia. Very, very Russia. I'm enjoying trying to pronounce some of the names lately, like playing through this place. Hello? Oh, it's you again. Turquoise bitch.
Prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
Vodyanitsa,
Will you be
Vody.
sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not
Voidy.
taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Okay, Voidy.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. I'm not single for you. Oh, I still have to press the button. Okay. Okay.
In summary,
The first time we see
energy
him.
management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the
Why
next
does he look like that?
period.
He's a Fae, don't
For
be rude.
detailed statistics, I would refer you
He's
to
not
the
human.
industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a
I don't know what his
significant
species is
increase
called,
in
but is one of the
people's
dwarf
energy
phase?
expenses,
Like
this is
the short
strictly
ones?
a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter.
Why not
We
human?
should
I
have
don't know.
every
I didn't
confidence that
invent
it will
him.
be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
I know these
A
two.
financial report on
And
disaster
him.
relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Oh my god, I love Pantalone. He's great.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Girl,
Yeah, if it
you
weren't
do
for
your
these hard
politics.
copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper.
You're an
in town.
NPC and you're trying to be a main
If I remember
character. Bitch,
correctly,
step back.
You guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Is she drinking
Still
vodka
counts.
straight? Okay, maybe I do like her a little bit more.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys show that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps
Okay.
you wouldn't need to keep repeating
I'm not
yourself
good
if
with
you would hear me
politics.
out for
Can
once.
can I sit in the
say
kitty
again,
corner?
true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Oh,
You
shush.
appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
You'll figure it
Do you
out.
even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man.
Honey, I didn't even know
And
what
I
a
doubt I'd be
fucking
going
census
by
was until last
I'd like to
week
bring the focus
when they
back to the
sent me a
specific
letter in
issue
the
I
mail.
raised.
And they said,
Or do you
please
wish to
fill out
deny
this
that
census. And
favorable
I
treatment
went,
for Fatui
what the fuck is a
dependents our
census?
long-standing policy?
Like, I
It's
really
easy to be a
didn't
critic
fucking
when
know what
there's
it
No
was.
accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves.
Yes.
That's what they seem to think.
Well,
But in case you
have
aren't
they
aware,
tried
not one
magic?
dot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
Have they
So
tried,
you have
though?
no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Nah.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Oof.
Child opened
Oof.
by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I actually hate her. Like, fucking sad little drunk art teacher. Leave me alone. I
Our
hate
reporter
her.
was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Look, I love Regrator, but I think he's just being like an absolute cunt, and he's not trying. He's just coming up with reasons and excuses. And it's like sometimes you need to take the risks to get a different result, because if you keep doing the same shit, nothing's gonna fucking change. But if you actually try to do something different, then things will fucking change. Like, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, like, bitch, you don't know till you try, so just give it a fucking go.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot.
Shut up,
Now
bitch.
you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah, but
So,
like,
surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's
I don't know, I
focus
don't
on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh,
No.
please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem.
Uh-huh.
It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
Can I go
The most
home?
recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications
Look,
that a distribution
just tell me where the
framework
fucking
improving
funding
with
is
each
going
iteration.
and where I need to put my
To make
fucking
drastic
signature.
adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to
I'm
clarify
gonna
that
cut
with
you
the
off every time
notorious
you speak,
Lelek
bitch.
still
I need you to
He's
shut
just
up.
rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Okay.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more
Lelek.
like infamous.
That's a strange name.
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Like a gun?
And since we're already on the subject,
No, I need you to shut
don't
up.
we all?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be
Numbers.
easiest to let the Fatui handle it.
He won't
Since they're
even
already
look
in
at
charge
him.
of
He's so
Crystal shipments
pissed.
Anyway, we may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
I understand.
think
No,
the
I
Druzhna
don't.
would be a good
Like,
fit.
I kind of
I hope to
understand,
discuss
but at
this
the
with
same
Miss
time,
Vesna. But sadly,
I'm not
she's
interested
present.
by
I will be
the
happy
politics.
to take a note of your
But I
suggestions
am
and
very
present them to
aware of
Commander
what's
Vesna for a
happening in the
decision
game.
upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm
But the
afraid it
thing
may
is that
prove
we don't
difficult for
look.
them
We
to
don't fucking
provide
know what
any
the energy in
practical
Project
support.
Stuja is used
Let
for.
us
How
refrain
can we
from
back
jumping to
something
conclusions until a
before or
concrete
against
and
it unless we
actionable
fully
plan
understand it?
is in
That's my
place.
issue there.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the
So
proposal
write
is
a fucking
drafted.
maybe about
The
it.
issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates
Why
to
not
the official
overthrow the
reports.
government? We're working on
In
it.
fact,
Shh, shh,
the
shh,
Energy
shh.
Commission
Keep the
already
down low.
collects
We're
regular
working on it.
statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see
Okay.
an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they're used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then.
No one's
It
trying to
appears
fool
that
you,
this
bro.
arrangement is
This
acceptable
isn't
to
about
all
you.
parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the
I need her to shut the fuck up.
today. The prima donna.
Write anything like that again.
Anytime
and
she
I'm
speaks, I'm
revoking
cutting
your
her off.
permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Okay, healthcare, energy, technology.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
I like the furry.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, it's Chuggy.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Money?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Oh, they all know he was paid off.
Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kavas
So,
will finally pay off.
I don't know if we want Project Stuja to stop or keep going because we don't know what
In
it's
accordance
really
with the
doing.
result of this vote, Project Stuja
Like, I
will
can't be
remain
for or
in
against
effect
something unless I
until
know
the
all of the
next Vetcha
details.
period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Okay. Chat, I want you to tell me what you think his kinks and fetishes are. The money guy who's like in charge of the politics. I want you, chat, to tell me what you think he's into. You think foot fetish? I could bet, I feel like, yeah, I could see that, I could see that. I'm talking about the rooster, the guy in the blue outfit with the white hair, the huge nose, the funky long ears, and the cute little glasses. Not my type, but I feel like he would be into some fucking stuff. You know, those like high power politicians, they're always into some fucked shit. Like, they're always into the most, like, insane debauchery ever. He's probably a swinger. I reckon he's a swinger. I could see a foot fetish being a thing. I could see him, like, being into, like, specifically, like, women in high heels. Like, if you have heels on, that's where the foot fetish is coming in. Who's the character you're playing as right now? This is Varessa. She is adorable, and I love her. She's cute. I love her. She runs really fast. And then, who else is in the team? We got Durin, our little dragon boy. And then we got Lohan, the guy who, probably shouldn't be in charge of anything and likes putting, poison in people's drinks and stabbing people. He's great. And then this chick that, like, predicts the future with some water, but she's always poor as shit. And she's also kind of a cunt. So anyway, hi.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project
I don't
Stusha.
know, someone fucking paid him off.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Huh.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and this didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
What, should we fucking tell him ahead of time, or what do you want?
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
Flip him? I was gonna flip him off, to be
While his
honest.
factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end
Oh,
Project
simply,
Stusha.
you like
At least
Vodyanitsa?
that way,
You
no
like
one else would be able
Vodyanitsa?
to make any money either,
She is
because
pretty
all the
cute.
factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
La la la
Just like
la.
what everyone else has
Lily.
done.
Lily.
Yeah,
I love
no
that.
one knows why Lilac
Big
is so
Lee.
obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Alright, what are your plans for the rest of the day?
I want to go look at Meteor
Hey,
more.
comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
No, you didn't.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I was.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened
I
to have
was,
some free time today, and my new friend
I
here
wasn't
thought it
paying
might
attention.
be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks
Oh,
like you two
Odette.
are getting along pretty well.
Forgot about her. Anyway, this is
need
my
to
new
catch up.
friend who's actually
I should head back
interesting.
to the troop.
Her name's Vodyanitsa. I've told her to
Break a
shut up
leg
so many
and all
times,
that.
though. But we're still friends. She's cool.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
You mean shits and giggles. Girl, just say it.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to know who the fuck he is.
You want to look into Lelik?
God, look at him. He's such a slut.
Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
Yay!
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case,
It's
since we're
weird.
going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Why does she have a wind up on her back? 'Cause she's a fucking robot, man. It's like a heartbeat.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files
You guys don't
to
have like
offer are
fingerprint
short statements
scanners?
by the people affected.
You don't have the
They
fingerprint
don't give
shit?
us a lot to go on.
You can't like
Nothing
fucking
else, it
look at
shows
his
we're dealing
handwriting
with
and
a
then like
trained
look at all the people on the
professional
record?
who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
That a robot? Hell
The
no.
victims are high-ranking
I'm sorry
and
that you
influential
don't
people who take
understand
their personal
robot
security
culture
very
in this
seriously.
game. I'm
Somehow,
sorry that you're
Lelik
so
slips right into their heads without making a
uneducated.
sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
She's cool.
If he can get
She's
in
a
and out
bitch,
undetected,
but I love her.
It means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Yeah, because Phage is better than humans.
Careful.
Okay,
Don't
bro.
underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirt, he'd get mad.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He didn't get mad.
She's
Damn.
just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Oh my god. Girl, you have so much growing to do, baby boy. Twink men want to be strong men.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the
Uh-huh.
likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No,
She
wait
might be a
moment.
mole.
Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
That it's
Her
her?
Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks.
Uh-huh.
She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Dun dun
Yikes.
dun.
I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Well, maybe we should
Still,
look into
what
the
reason
theory.
could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
I don't know, maybe she's
Arlecchino would be
boring.
the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
You finished this story the same
Unfortunately, she
day?
isn't back yet.
Well, this is my second day of doing it, so like, I haven't yet. I mean, you can clearly see that.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a
He
grudge
knows
against Project
best.
Stuja. The reason
No, we
being,
can't
her
call
father
her
passed away during
daddy.
the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Studio, when things were still being worked out. But in essence,
It sold a lot of
interest.
most popular stories
the
while
more you
watching the
know.
videos, but this still
Rosalie
fries
was
my brain.
always so self-centered.
The only
I
reason
never
why this
understood why she
game, I'm gonna
started
pause it
paying
for a
so
sec.
much attention to Odette.
The only reason why this game is so hard to just jump into and understand is because there is so much backstory, not just on like the story itself, but the characters individually as well. This game is almost impossible to jump into like watching or playing when it's like not at the beginning and like you don't know anything, and then trying to make sense of it. If you don't know, it's the kind of game where you have to start from the beginning. It's the kind of game where it's like, shit, I don't know anything about Genshin Impact, but I want to. You need to start from the beginning. Or, I don't know, there's probably like a YouTube video out there that's like, the history of, or like the understanding Genshin Impact in 30 minutes, or understanding the story so far as quickly as I can explain it, the video. I'm sure that there's a video out there that like does that. Maybe we'll watch one at one point. But yeah, I can get how like if you haven't played this game and you're not up to this point, it is so hard to explain what the fuck is going on. Even I'm learning new bits about this game as we go along, and I know that they're right now talking about other characters we're not looking at right now. But long story short, the abridged version, the abridged version of the region that we're in, not the whole story, but the region that we're in. We're in a region called Snezhnaya. So it's like Russian inspired, it's really cold, it's snowy. They're suffering with like, well, they're struggling with finding energy and having enough energy resources for the entire nation. And they have this crystal in the nation that they harvest that produces energy that like villages and towns and people and households use to like power their electricity, keep them warm. Like it's their power source, this crystal. And it's like it's mined, it's harvested, and then they distribute out the crystal. And like there's issues on like how much energy there is in this particular region. And that's what like a lot of the like, I guess what the political thing was about. I don't know. I care more about the character stories than that section. But that's like the general gist of what's happening in the region. That's why that there's an issue. And we come and we're like, shit, there's fucking shit all energy here. The fuck are we gonna do? And then there's this political thing going on where the leader of the nation, the Archon, she's got a project called Project Studia, and the project is taking a very, very long time. They keep extending it, and it's too... We don't know exactly all the details about it, which is what's annoying me. I think it's to cultivate a new energy source for the survival and longevity of the nation. So she's like, shit, the crystal's running out. It's not going great. We can't rely on the crystal forever, so we have to find a new energy source. And I think that's what she's doing. That's like the whole thing of this nation. She's like, we gotta find the energy too. Crystal energy, not good enough. We have to make energy 2.0. So like, give me a lot of time and a lot of the crystal to experiment with, so that we can find out energy 2.0. And like, the people have an issue with it because they're like, no, we need the crystal to survive. Why are you taking a big percentage of the crystal? And I think And she's like, well, no, I need it for Energy 2.0. So, shut the fuck up. If you have a problem, vote against it in court. Lol. And so, like, that's what that was about. They were voting for or against it, and it was like, okay, well, that's the politics of it. What we're doing is that we just got recruited by, like, a secret organization that's trying to figure out what Project Stuja is actually doing. We know that they're making Energy 2.0, but we don't know what for, or, like, why. She says it's to, like, fuel the nation, but, like, it seems like that's not all there is to it. It seems like there's some secret shit going on. Like, it's either maybe for something else, or, like, something else is going on. We don't really know for sure. Like, it's suspicious. So we just got recruited to, like, snoop around and figure out, like, girl, this sus, what is it actually about? So we're kind of like, right now we're doing some snooping, because we want to take over everything forever and always, I guess. So that's like the very, very quick abridged version of what the fuck I think is happening. Correct me if I'm wrong or if I made a mistake somewhere. What do you mean, good luck? Did I get something wrong? Oh, I might have. Look, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it too. It's not like Natlan, where when we went into Natlan, it was like, war is coming. We fight in war? And then we fought in war, and that was, like, great, because, like, that was not convoluted. It's not that this is convoluted, it's that there's a lot of, like, little tidbits, like, everywhere. It's like trying to figure shit out. Kind of like what happened in Fontaine with the murder trials, but, like, it's not about a murder, it's about what the fuck is happening with the nation and, like, politics. But these politics are more interesting than the politics in Inazuma. In Inazuma, I was fueled by my anger, because in Inazuma it was like, the leader of the nation is stealing everybody's, little thing that gives them power. What the fuck are they called? Visions. Some people have visions and they get, like, elemental power, and if they're taken away for an extended period of time, the people who wield them get, like, forgetful, they get dazed. It's like they lose a part of themselves. And she was, like, taking everyone's, like, little visions and being like, I'm gonna take everybody's power away. Because I can. And that's what the politics was about in Inazuma. It was like, oh wow, the leader of this nation's actually a fucking cunt. Let's kill her. That's what it was kind of like.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Yeah, but Rosaline was a
no
bitch.
secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. For Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Well, they actually take care of their
So,
people.
regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
So she was allowed to join the
because
Fatui
the alternative would
because
have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess.
it was just either that
In
or a
that
one-off
sense,
payment.
Joining up was definitely the better option.
It's like you can have
Still,
this, like,
she
secure
must have had
job,
mixed feelings
or you
about it,
can
right?
just get a lump sum
If she
and, like,
doesn't even
figure out
like
what the
the
fuck
Fatui.
you're gonna do with life.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
A fan thing?
But as a motive
Sorry.
for Odette to become Lilac, it holds some.
Speaking of having an energy
That said,
crisis,
I have no
a
idea
parallel
where Odette's
actually.
head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
What? I
have
tired
no
after
intention of trying to
100%
figure it
in
all
3 or 5 areas, so I go to bed. Have a good sleepies.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Good, because I'm done with this
back to
conversation.
Lilac. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
So Lilac is,
Funnily enough,
we guess, someone
Tonya
who's
and I had
paying
actually made
people
plans
off
to go to the theater
to
tomorrow
vote
to watch Odette's
against
rehearsal.
Project Stuja.
Unfortunately, thanks to this
So
Lilac
he
situation,
probably
I'll be
knows,
stuck
like,
working
what
overtime
the
again.
energy is actually being
Which
used for.
means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh, isn't Tonya one of your siblings?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
I don't care.
But Odette's been
Sorry.
practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure
We've
something
met
out.
Tusa, his
I've
little
actually seen
brother.
it
Tusa
several
is
times
so
before.
adorable. And
The
I usually
story's pretty
hate children.
straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Uh-huh.
When that
Well,
classic
yeah.
melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Oh, I
Not an
didn't
easy
know you were
dance
into
to
that
do
kind of thing.
justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm
Hello?
not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lilac, we should wait until her performance is over before we
Do we
respond.
think she
I'll
is?
let you
I
take it
don't
from
know
here,
if
comrade.
she is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Meteor. If anyone's gonna be Lilac, I don't know. I feel like it might be Meteor. I don't think it's Odette. I think we're on the wrong trail. Something about him, like there's something different there. Ben. That's it. That's it. Just Ben. Just Ben. Where the fuck is stop motion today? Did he fall asleep? Is he busy? I can't believe he's not here.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
Oh, I just want you to shut up every time you talk. It's
Answer from
awful.
Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad
They added
person.
Trump to Genshin. Yeah. Puccinella? Yeah.
Maybe this is going too far.
It's so funny that you say that because I was so close to making a Trump joke. And I was like,
in theory to be even more
nah, he's not orange enough. Like, he's not orange enough.
Why leave a letter when she could well, we know so
I just want Paimon to stop talking. How are you feeling
change, Rip.
today? I want you to shut up, girl.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Thank God they voiced the
I'm not
travel
used to
more.
adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. If Odette is Lilac, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
Again, I don't
Her
think it's
father was
Odette. I think
involved with
Odette's
the
a red
project's
herring.
Early implementation, and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaruka's
She's
true
not the kind
intentions.
of person
When
that she
spoke
doesn't
to
give
us
off
as
the
a member
feeling of the kind of
Fatui,
person that would have like a lot
how
of like
much did she let on?
anger
And
or
how
like
much
a
was she
lot of
hiding?
like grudges. She
Only
just
time will
doesn't
tell.
give that vibe.
Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why she does seem emotionless. Because she does keep all her emotions in, like, really tightly. I could be wrong. Maybe it is Odette. I just don't feel like it is. I feel like it's going to be Mithya or someone else. Like, I really just don't... I don't feel that it's Odette. I like Varessa, she's just cute, pink hair, and she makes me forget I have depression. I know, right? Oh my god, speaking of depression! I'm sorry, that sounded excited. I didn't mean to sound excited. I don't know why, but you mentioning that reminded me that I have to take my med, and then I forgot to take my medication today. I only have one left. And because I only had one left, and I didn't want to go out and, like, get up early to buy more medication on the weekend, I just didn't have any. And then I'm like, 2 days without my antidepressants? I'll be fine. And then I got into bed last night and then I started crying and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do this. Probably, like, should have actually, like, gone to get it. I'll go get it tomorrow.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I love characters with pink hair. Pink's my favorite color. Why are you squeezing me? I didn't do anything.
Time to roll.
Huh. Wow.
Time to roll.
Take fucking care of yourself. Okay. Look, they weren't open on Sunday, and on Saturday they closed really early, and I was like, I don't want to get up fucking early on my fucking Saturday. So no. So I'll just I was gonna go on Thursday because I have to go out on Thursday anyway. And then I get a fucking text message this morning that I actually have like a meeting I have to go into town for anyway tomorrow. So I'm like, I'll just do it tomorrow. So now I have to go into town twice this week, which means I have to fucking pay for a cab 4 times this week. Which means I'm gonna be paying fucking $50 that I don't want to fucking pay. Because I have to go out twice instead of once to do 2 different things. And I wish I could just do them on one day, but I can't because the meetings have certain days and certain times. Why are we zooming out, girl? Why are we infinitely zooming? I have a feeling the camera didn't mean to do that. Was that on purpose? Were we meant to be infinite zoom? No, that has to be an error. That could not be intended. Same for me. Okay, I don't think this is on purpose. So, it's clearly not a glitch. I think they just coded something wrong for this part. It's very weird. Was that meant to be cinematic?
It sure is cold today.
Please tell me they didn't do that on
Wonder how much
purpose.
heavier the snow's gonna
I would
get.
accept that that was
Are you here to see
a
Odette?
mistake that they coded
I just
into
need
the
to see your
game.
tickets for the preview.
But if that was on purpose, it was done horribly because you can't see half of what you're doing when you walk.
I'll hold on to your tickets.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
think it was a
It's
mistake.
freezing outside.
It can't be on purpose. Because it was so poorly done, and the camera angle is so bad because your vision is blocked by that thing and this thing. So you can't see where you are, and you can't walk to the door properly without fucking mashing your keys around. Good luck, Bumble. Don't fry your
I think I'll
brain.
leave
Please
the
don't
Lilith
tell me
question
that.
until after the show's over.
Is this gonna be
Then
like?
I'll go find Odette.
Is this gonna be the thinking level of Fontaine that had me figure out what the fuck the murder shit was about, and the mix between that and the politics of Inazuma? Is this a mix between politics like Inazuma and hardcore thinking and like solving mystery like Fontaine? Oh my god, I'm going to die. That is so bad for me. Not only is it a mystery that I have to unravel, it's fucking politics. So you've just given me two things that I suck at. And one of them I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of politics. Worse. Is it still fun though? Please don't tell me it's like really bad to the point where it's unfun and it's shit and you don't like it. And it's like, ooh, I hate this nation. Very fun. As long as it's fun. And if you're being sarcastic, I will sue you. Okay, very fun, but holy fuck. Okay, I'll give you my honest opinions. Oh my god, what if we're Lele? What if we're Lele?
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing
I need to pay
Tonya's
attention,
already
don't
here
I?
somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see.
Look for a Ranger.
It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Like he fucking knows.
Oh, and is that Mitya?
Oh, he might
And
also
that's
be
the team officer,
Lele.
Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
Just call out,
Never
Tonya!
mind.
Tonya,
I'll
put
just
your
have to
hand
take
up.
a
Where the
seat for
fuck
now
are
and
you?
see if I can catch
And
her
then she'll put
afterwards.
her hand up. And then say, don't yell in the theater. Shut the fuck up and try to find my seat. I wouldn't have to yell if Tonya fucking said hello to me when I walked the fuck in, so it's Tonya's fucking fault, you dumb cunt. Oh my god, what if child is Lele? I need to shut up and just focus on it. Hold on, there's some shit happening. Yes, Varese is really cute, but like there's shit happening. Oh my god. Was that blackout on purpose? Did they just turn the heating off because they forgot to pay their power bill?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today.
So,
Could I
it's
kindly
pretty
ask the
empty,
audience
and
to
they
please
said,
come up
hold
onto
on.
the stage?
Hold on, they said the tickets were sold out, but there's like 6 people here, so it's bullshit. So is this like a test? Is this like a, oh, this was like one of the last practices, or like a test run of it before we actually start showing it? Because there's no way the bitch actually fucking went out and were like, oi, we're gonna have like limited tickets available, so you have to buy them really quick, and they put up 6 tickets for sale. Like, what do you mean? I thought it was meant to be packed. This is bullshit. Is she gonna get fucking... Someone's gonna get fucking murdered. It's gonna be another murder, isn't it? Is Chuggy gonna get killed?
All right, everyone, huddle
I
in a
hope
little
so.
more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Who the fuck is this cunt? Wait, is that Tonya? You weren't there. Girl, you were not there.
Don't go far, visitor. I'll know how to find you if you try.
Actually, where's screenshot on this new keyboard? Oh, I don't have a screenshot button. Fuck, what is it? What's the screenshot button? There's a shortcut to it. I think it's Control Window S. No. Is it Control Alt S? I need to Google this. Hold on, real quick. Screenshot shortcut. Mouse? No, that's not the word. Keyboard. What's the... It's Windows Shift S. Yeah, I want that, because that's cute as all hell. Look at that. I just don't have a screenshot button on my new keyboard, sorry. Oh, you told me. And I went ahead and Googled it. I'm sorry. Bumble, you can't keep doing this shit. In my defense, I just got a new keyboard, and my other one that I've been using for ages has this screenshot button. You just click the button and then you do the screenshot. But this keyboard, it doesn't have the screenshot button, so I gotta remember what the fucking other thing is. And I'm sorry that I Googled it, because I didn't expect chat to be on it today. Thank you for being on it today. Thank you. Usually, when I ask questions to chat, no one fucking says shit. And then they go, haha, bird. I'm sorry, what did you say? I was too busy being a dumb, silly Billy chat member. And then I go, that's okay, chat. Pat pat on the head, you did great. Chat is never locked in, girl. The one time where you're locked in, I go out of my way to Google something. The one time. Also, stop being so stupidly good at guessing. Just stop guessing. No, remember, you know how I'm either super fucking dumb and like it's the answer's so obvious and I never get it? Like I'm actually retarded and was probably dropped on my head as a baby? Or my other mode that is the theory crafting mode, where I will just guess something or assume something and be like, I think this is the answer. And then it's so spot on and so right that you're like, what the fuck? How did she know? How did you guess that? Like, I'm either so off the mark or so on the point. She was not there. She was not fucking there. Were you there too? I didn't see you in the crowd. I did not see Aloysia in the crowd. And I didn't see Tonya in the crowd. I don't remember your face at all because you're just forgettable. You don't look as angry as usual, which is weird to me. Aloysia works here. Oh yeah, he was probably working in the wing. I forgot that he worked there part-time because he wanted gun money. I also want to pay attention to who's looking at who. She's looking at the camera. There's camera. He's being cute. Oh, he's so fuckable. Camera. She snuck in because she's a sneaky little cunt. I don't know. You look too happy. I forgot who you are. You're the dude that was just there. I know you, but I didn't see you in the crowd, so I guess you were in the wing. But who the fuck is Mustache Motherfucker, and why is he looking at her? Is he looking at her ass? Is that like his wife that he never fucking sleeps with? And he's like lusting after this one? There's some like shit going on here in their relationship, clearly. I don't know if this has got anything to do with the game, but I just think that there's some shit going on here in their like relationship. So like that's their drama to figure out. You're a sneaky bitch. Change model? Bitch, why? What a headcanon. Yeah, it is my headcanon. I have no defense. 2, and then the blah 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 blah. Oh, holy shit, she's big. I need to be at a different spot here. Also, I want my Genshin outfit for this. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening at my fucking door? Give me a sec. Okay. What the fuck? That was such a weird noise. I literally thought it was like someone like just outside like my home, like beating against something. I was like, what the fuck is happening outside my house? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Everything's okay. It's a weird sound a truck was making. But it was so loud that I thought like it was like outside my door. It's okay, I'm not being fucking raided. Smoke ball. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that sound? Was it coming through the mic? Cause like it was kind of fucked. You look a bit high. Well, I'm about to be. I'm about to be. I already had one earlier. I think only because I don't know if it was redeemed. I think I just had one because I wanted to have one. Which does also happen sometimes. Do we want sativa or indica? Chat, do I want sativa or indica for this? Because sativa will give me a mental high, and indica will give me more the physical high. So, indica will make me more chill and relax, but sativa will make me more, like, giggly and uppy. Are we going sativa or indica, boys? Because I've got both here. Okay, so now I ask chat a question, and chat doesn't fucking answer. But when I asked about fucking screenshots and I went to Google, y'all were all on it. What the fuck I'm eating? Okay, I didn't know that. All I know is that you didn't answer my fucking question. It's an awkward question. You're an awkward question. Anyway, so is Tonya, what the fuck was the thing? Lelelelele. What is it? Lelek? Lelek? Lelelelelelek. Oh, the question was, should I have sativa or indica? Oh, she's not? Oh, well, okay. Wow. Didn't even give me a chance to juggle that idea. She's not, but she clearly wasn't there. She just slipped in. She's a sneaky fucking bitch. God, Meteor is so fuckable. Look at the legs on this man. He is all
Are
leg.
you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Shut up, loser.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Valerie
These are
is so
working hours.
boring. Ew.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in
Yeah,
our
look,
thinking,
it doesn't
Sarge.
matter. If you get the work done
we
and
leave
do it
now?
well,
Already?
no one's gonna
I
care
mean,
when
I
the
was
fuck you
kinda
work.
hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but no. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge.
Is that his
Back to the
excuse
land
to
of
leave
working
quickly?
hours. Lead the way.
Because if he left quickly on his own, it would look weird. So he was there with that guy because he
Has to be
knew
her. She's the only
he would have
person
to
in the
leave
audience
quickly.
around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
Tonya, what the fuck's going on?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Are you dying? What the fuck's going on?
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Do you have cancer?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
I'm sorry, coughing
Maybe
several
she caught a
times
cold on the way here because of the weather?
is not just, it's fine.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Oh no.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
There's a
He's
small
the
inn
guy
not
that
far
seems
from
like
here
he would
that
like,
always keeps plenty of
you know,
extra
he would
blankets
like-
on hand for guests.
You
I
would
know
get
the
on.
route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Meaty
That
and I are
way,
gonna be in
anyone
the
in a
corner,
hurry can
like
wrap up
hot
warm for the
boxing,
journey
like
back.
behind the
Just remember
couches.
to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
Close the
Wait
fucking
here, I'll
door,
be right
you
back.
nong.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
What?
So are you expecting
No
us
one
to go
would
back
marry
to the Armory
you.
Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about
What do
that.
you mean, what
I
a
made
kind
arrangements in
gentleman? I thought you were a
advance.
grumpy old
Should I
man.
not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an
That's
armed
not
squad
him.
will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back.
Hold on.
You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must
So
be
that wasn't
eliminated.
his wife. No, it was a different guy, different guy. It was the guy with the mustache that looked like he had a wife. This is not the guy with the mustache. This is Chuganov. Chuganov was really, like, rude and grumpy last time we saw him. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, what a kind gentleman. Well, as soon as I get my blanket, I'm gonna go back to my wife and kid. I'm sorry, but you're not Chuganov. The Chuganov I know is an old shriveled fucking cunt. Also, the guy that went off to get blankets, I don't trust him because he fucking ran out into the snowstorm. Supposedly to get blankets. He acts like a nice... Oh, it was stated that he acts like that? Oh. I thought they just swapped him out with a new one. I'm gonna be making some stupid crazy theories, mate. So, running theories, Tonya has cancer. Or Tonya somehow is, I don't know, maybe she caused the blizzard. I don't fucking know. Something caused the blizzard. I feel like the blizzard is just, like, on purpose. I don't know if it's an accident. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. This guy, I don't like this guy. He's fucking boring. Mitya, I love Mitya. I don't trust Blanket Guy. I don't trust Chuganov. And I'm keeping an eye on Tonya. That's it. That's my theory so far.
Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Also,
I
close
gotta
the
say,
fucking door.
you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Why has no one closed the fucking door? Like, what the fuck?
My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
No, it's snowing, like, insanely. He's not
Time
gonna...
to get to work.
Okay, never mind, I don't care.
I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
I don't think
Excuse
she's
me,
Lilith.
are you looking for someone?
Child might be, Mithya might be. I suspected Tonya might be, but you said no when I said it, so clearly it's not her.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing?
No, I'm
Today's
a friend,
just a dress
you
rehearsal,
retard.
so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans.
Sorry,
She's
I'm
taking a
angry.
well-earned rest
There's
right
a lot
now.
going on.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone.
He's so
except
cool,
the
I
cast
want
and
him.
crew.
Why am I the only one that thinks he's boring?
Bad timing, I guess.
And
Well,
also kinda
I might as well
ugly.
stick around.
Sorry,
I doubt
it's just
Odette
not
will
my
be
cup of
leaving
tea.
before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was
Well,
thinking
he
the same
froze,
thing.
clearly.
It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
I don't know, he's dead, so close
Whatever
the
reason
fucking
for this
door.
delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
I don't care. Close the door. Oh, he's
You
thinking.
seem
Good
anxious,
for
Mr.
him.
Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Are we in a fucking
They know how
time
much I
pocket?
despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Are they
barring
not able to
exceptional
get to us?
circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few
Yeah,
things
my
in this
biggest
world
issue
can
is
stop the
also that they
Snezhnayan
just
army,
haven't
Mr.
closed
Mitya.
the fucking door.
And the snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An
Maybe the
absurd
snowstorm is on
hypothesis. I have
purpose
no intention of
because they
leaving your
think
side for
Lelek
even a
is
moment
among these
until I've
people,
escorted you
and they're
back to
keeping
the
them
Armory Palace.
isolated with the
doesn't look like an
snowstorm,
ordinary snowstorm
so
to
that they
me.
can like
That guy who
watch
left earlier.
and figure
It
out
looked like
who
he
is
just
Lelek.
vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
We'll go out into the snow and figure it out. Yeah, are we in like a time or space pocket? That's pretty cool.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
You can't say that. We took a fucking picture today. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. We took a picture as a group together. You walked away. 4 hours later, you come out and go, I didn't know you were here. What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry. Excuse me? You better fucking get me some fucking apology gifts for that kind of fucking attitude. How dare you? How dare you? This was for famous people. He didn't care. Yeah, but we took a photo together. I was near him in the photo. There's like 7 people there. How the fuck does he not recognize me amongst like 7 people? Most of them are fucking NPCs.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That It's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
You came out to take the photo and then
Is
left. You didn't
weather
even
like
look
this
at
rare,
me.
even in Snezhnaya?
Rude.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take it back.
Inconsistency.
I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is
What do you mean
something
in
else.
the wild? As opposed to
Not
what? Tame snow in the household? What do you mean in the wild?
Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We
Oh
can't
yeah, I
stay
forgot
cooped up
about
here
that.
forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
He's a hunter. Yeah, I know, but like, just the term in the wild is really funny to me, because in the wild, to me, just means outside of the house. Outside. Outside is the wild. Wild snow, as opposed to, what, tame indoor snow that has, like, I don't know, a name and a fucking color? Wild snow is insane. He said in the wild. But what kind of snow is not in the wild? If it's not in the wild, is it in the household? What is not in the wild? Because in the wild, frankly, in my opinion, is just outside.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
What does he want to do? I don't fucking remember. I was too busy complaining
Everyone
about
by
his
the
term
door.
of speech.
Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Close
I've been told
the
this snowstorm
fucking
eats
door.
people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Oh my god, are we gonna get eaten? Can I get eaten?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
No, there's no people. We're all
Something
fucking
about
gone.
this storm isn't right.
Bye, Alicia. Yeah. Maybe is it because he had his
There's no
hood
one
up
out there.
that it
I
didn't
see
recognize him as a
single
person?
soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your
Okay.
average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
So,
I
are
strongly
we,
advise
like,
everyone
in
to stay
hell?
here until the snow dies down.
Are we in purgatory?
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here
Hold
now?
on.
That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You know when the lights flickered? Oh, like when the performance was on. When the lights flickered and like went down, was that part of the show? Or was that like the start of some shit happening? Was that like, oh, the storm has come into the area? Because like, I don't know if the light going down or like flickering was part of the show or not. That's one of my questions. Was the light flicker part of the show? Pin that on the board behind us where we've got a bunch of red string. My chair is like breaking, man. I need to buy a new chair. It's gotten to the point where like my chair that I'm like using, it's not going so good. Like, fuck, man, I need to get a new chair. It's so squeaky, but it's not just that it's squeaky. I've like noticed like part of it is not like great. I might have to get a new chair and give this chair up to the give this chair to the cats. I am so close to buying a lounge chair and using it as a gaming chair. Is that like really awesome? Because I think that's really fucking... One fart away from exploding? Are you serious? We should add one. And a chair? Oh, a message board in the background? Bumble Wild Theories chart on stream. Someone do that. Well, actually, I could do that if we really want me to. Okay, that did nothing. Is it Kofi? I forgot what it was. Is it tip? It is. Help me get a chair. Cause I need to get a new chair. Okay, let's add in like a message board. Okay, we're doing it. Anyone who's on like no one is on the YouTube vertical stream right now, but they wouldn't be able to see it, so you have to pop over to the big boy stream. Okay. Okay, let's go fucking new. Let's just go like basic shit. Fuck. No. Okay, how do we make this like small? Can I do something like that? But I want... Oh, it won't let me. Okay, it actually won't let me. I'll have to bring it up occasionally, because it's not gonna let me pin it to the screen. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, this is too complicated. We're doing it in Paint. Let's just do it in Paint. It's easy in Paint. Dong, you have Notepad. Yeah, I have Notepad, but it's not gonna stay above. I thought you wanted like a... I thought you wanted a visual representation. Hold on. Let me show you what I thought that you meant. I thought that you were like, okay, so we have an idea here. We have an idea here. And it's like, Tonya has cancer? Question mark. And then we put like a circle around this. We gotta find things that are related. Tonya has cancer. Can I make that thicker? Ooh! Ooh, that's too big. Tonya? Fuck me. Tonya has cancer. Okay? Okay, so I think Tonya has cancer. Lelek? Not Odette. Maybe. Mithya. And also, Lelek is not Tonya. Okay, so there's that. Lelek, and then we have Lelek is not Tonya. Can we get a better circle around that, please? See, these are like now connected. Ooh. See what I mean? Okay. Okay, so there's more shit we need to know. Monster Storm? Question mark? Monster Storm. Okay. And then we have like Blanket Guy. Guy is fucked. Blanket Guy is fucked. Aloysia. Okay. Hood up. Maybe why? Because he had his hood up. So maybe the monster storm didn't recognize him. And then we have like mustache man is cheating on wife with a stagehand girl. How do I spell mustache? That's so separate. That has nothing to do with anything. That's just my own theory. So, like, hold on, let me... I'm thinking. So, Monster Storm... Okay. So we have Monster Storm. Actually, let's do it in a different color. Monster Storm. Blanket guy is fucked. Aloysia is okay. Maybe because of Hood. Tony has cancer. Don't know. We don't know what that equates to yet. We don't know. We're still figuring it out. Okay. What the fuck else? Okay, lights flicker in show. Storm start? Wait, that's not... question mark? Is this a setup by Gov? I'm just gonna call Gov, like the government. To find who Lelek is. Are they spying to see? Okay. Don't tell me anything yet. Cause like, these are my oh fucking, that was an awful circle, hold on. Monster Storm. But, like... Ooh. What if the storm is set up by the government to find out who Lelek is, and they're spying on the whole group just to figure it out. So they set up the storm to like isolate us so we can't leave, because they know Lelek is among us. Okay? They know Lelek is one of us, and they're like, oh, we've got to figure out who Lelek is. What if Child set it up? He conveniently couldn't be there today. Child set this up. Does Tonya fucking know? No, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I want to move that. How do I move that? Oh dear. No, how do I like grab it and move it? Yeah, like this. Okay. That spawns from that. Okay? So that is like, Child couldn't be here today conveniently. Is that a setup? Actually, I'm gonna do it here. Is that a setup? Gonna need more space. We'll make more space like when we need more space, okay? So right now, should we do the connections in red? Let's do the connections in red. Yeah. Because otherwise it blends in. So these are my running theories. The red circles are just like separate things that I don't fucking know about right now. This is part of the monster thing. Let's make oh, that's a gross fucking green. Let's make, ew, can I have a nice fucking green, please? Actually, let's make it like purple. Okay. So us figuring out who Lelek is, let's put, fuck me. Where's the fucking dye box? Thank you. We're putting that in purple. So we'll figure out Lilac in its own section. Okay. Let's actually put that in its own part. Freeform. That's dangerous. Yes. Okay, we gotta figure out who Lilac is. And then Tonya having cancer, is like its own thing. We don't know about that yet. Let's just put that down there. We don't know what that's related to. And then let's put, like, the monster theory, like, up here in the main section, okay? Or actually, let's put it in the middle, because we might need, like, middle stuff. Holy shit. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fucking fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's more room down here. I didn't even realize. Put that down there. Okay. And then actually make that bigger. And then actually make that bigger. Okay.
My lady.
Look. We'll figure it out.
Lady.
Yes, thank you, Piero. Piero, we're figuring this out, baby. So, here's what's happening so far.
I love.
Monster Storm. Okay, Monster Storm. Blanket guy's fucked because he ran out into the storm. Alosha is okay. Maybe because he had his hood up, so the storm didn't recognize him as a human because the hood was up and it didn't see his face. I don't fucking know. But he went out to the storm and he was fucking fine. And then he came back in. However, Blanket guy didn't come back in. Blanket guy fucking gone. Alright, he's fucked. Alosha's okay. I don't know why. My theory is because it's the hood that he had up. The lights flickered when the show started. I think that's when the storm started. Okay, so like I said, I think this is all, maybe it might be set up by the fucking government to find out who Lilac is, and Child might be a part of that. Because he conveniently wasn't there. Mustache Man is cheating on his wife with a stagehand girl. Tonya has cancer. Lilac is not Odette. Maybe Mithya. Lilac is not Tonya. Chat has confirmed. We are saving this as theory mode on SNES. And I'm putting that in documents. Because this is a document. That's the theory. What if he's the storm? Fuck. What do you mean, who's the storm? No, I don't think anyone is the storm in particular. But you're free to make your own pinboard.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Why is it so quiet? Oh, shit, why is it so quiet?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Oh, we should have sex about it.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
No, he's dead.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
You beat your kids, don't you, you fucking moron?
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
It's been 4 hours. The fuck took you so long?
So now we're
Someone
stuck
close the
here?
fucking door.
Oh, this is terrible.
Okay, new thing to add to the
Luckily,
fucking board.
It was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't
Okay,
too
it
many
was a
people
dress
here.
rehearsal. I don't know how to spell rehearsal. I don't care. Was a rehearsal. I don't care if it's spelled wrong. That? I don't know if that's important, but it might be. But I just want to put that to that. Why the fuck has nobody closed the fucking door? Oh, she disappeared. The damn do! I spat everywhere, no! I don't know if this is related to anything. Oh, holy shit. No, don't pat me on the head. I spat everywhere when I laughed. I don't know if this is related right now to anything, but I'm putting it down here. That might be important.
On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Yeah, I'm so excited to use the
I assume
supplies
that's all
of
right? Odette?
cardboard
Fine by
cutouts
me.
and dresses that will never fit me.
Seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
I think this guy should go
What
out
are you
into the storm
staring outside
next.
and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
He doesn't want his wife to find out. They shouldn't be in close quarters for too
Majesty,
long.
the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh, he's
changed my mind.
Ooh,
Sir,
what a whore.
If you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Oh, he's a
It's getting
sleaze.
colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
His
Close
wife
the
ain't
door
happy.
And lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Finally, a smart fucking idea. Okay, so this one's gone. Gone. Aloysia solved the problem. Thank you, Aloysia. You're fucking great. Why the picture again? Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Hold on. Hold on. Am I fucking on something? The picture's different. Hold on, I better make sure it doesn't scroll to porn or something. No. It's the same picture, okay. I was thinking that maybe for a second like the picture was different. I was fucking like, ayo, is the picture different? No, it's the same picture. There's no difference. See what the fuck's going on? Oh my god, it really is. It's like a Fontaine again. Oh, every time we go into a theater, we have to fucking figure shit out. Every time we watch a big theater performance in this fucking game, some mad shit happens. Where the fuck is everybody? Oh, they're all back here. Do you know if one of those curtains falls on you, you'll actually die? Because they're actually way fucking heavier than you think they are. So if a curtain on like one of those big stages falls, don't be near it. Like, fucking run. Because that could fuck you up, man. Let's talk to these fucking cunts.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest
And
of all to deal
Sumeru.
with.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
it is
need to
kind of
use any
trippy.
force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know
Kinky?
why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Of course the theater would
Well,
have
look
a
at
bathroom.
that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Okay.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Oh yeah, there's some money shit going on with you.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Oh, is he trying to get with him? Oh my god. He's gay! What was this guy's name? Sham. Okay, new theory. No, I don't want to leave. Just open the bag. New theory. Okay, new theory. Sham is gay and wants to hook up with Chug. I'm just gonna call him Chug. Sham is gay and wants to hook up with Chug. Question mark? Cause he just made a joke about like his rope being busy and that he like low-key wants to tie him up. Another theory. I have to pee. I'm sorry. Everybody look at the board. Everybody look at the board. If you already know the answer, please don't give anything away. But if you don't know the answer, feel free to come up with your own ideas. Chat, do you guys want some cereal? Because I'm making some Bitch, you don't make cereal. Shut up. I'm getting cereal. Give me a bowl. I found one. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Cereal. Oh, what if I actually use one of the bigger bowls? Actually, no. What if I just take the cereal and milk with me? What if I put milk in the cereal bag and just ate the cereal from the milk-filled cereal bag? I don't know. That seems a little extreme. That seems a little extreme. I have hardly any milk left. You know when you do a fucking grocery shop and you're like, oh, I better make sure I get everything, and then you get everything and then you live your life for one extra fucking day and then you realize, shit, there was like 4 other things I needed. Because now I'm like, oh, I need cat food and I need milk. So now I need to get my fucking shopping list. Right on my fucking shopping list. Milk. Cat food. There. I won't starve myself, don't worry. Oh yeah, my chair is breaking. I just felt it drop in height slightly and I'm like, oh. Oh, the thing that controls the height is breaking. That's why it's so wobbly. So, holy shit, you heard that? So I can't even fucking spell. I'm just gonna conveniently put that there again. Oh my god, it didn't even, it's tip, isn't it? Fucking retard. I'm just gonna conveniently put that there. And the reason is because, Bumblebird needs a new chair, because, she's scared right now. So these guys, I don't think he's gay. He's definitely gay, and he wants to fuck him because he has ropes, and I guess that's his fetish, is roping up rich people. Do we want to go that way or this way? Tonya, what's good?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister.
Okay, so she does have
He's
cancer.
never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
This isn't Tonya. This isn't Tonya. This isn't the real Tonya. This isn't the real Tonya. This is not the real Tonya. I think this is the monster. Tonya wasn't there. Tonya was not there when we came into the performance, right? Chat, if you remember, can you answer me this? Remember how we came into the hall, right? Ow. You know how we came into the establishment and we looked around and we couldn't see Tonya, right? We confirmed that we did not see Tonya. When we took the photo with the group, we could see Tonya in the photo, right? Did the traveler acknowledge, oh, there's Tonya, we didn't see her at all before? Does the traveler actually stop and acknowledge that Tonya wasn't there during the performance? Or does she just go up to Tonya and start talking? If anyone remembers, can you answer me that? She didn't till later. Yeah, I know she wasn't there in the... She wasn't during the performance. Did Tonya appear when the light flickered? Lights flicker. Tonya appear? Hold on. I have a theory. The traveler didn't till she asked later. So when the traveler goes up to Tonya after the performance, the traveler does not acknowledge that Tonya was not there during the performance? So does the traveler think that Tonya was just there the whole time. Like, she doesn't find it weird that Tonya just appeared. She just thinks she was there the whole time. And is not questioning, oh, where did you go? I didn't see you. Yeah, it doesn't acknowledge, okay. Tonya, that's in red, I'm scared. Tonya, not there. At start. Traveler didn't question when she appeared after the photo or light flicker. It might also be the photograph. The photograph might have also been a catalyst. Okay. Okay, hold on. Storm start when photo? Maybe this is the catalyst. Is catalyst the word that I mean? The thing that started it? Is that the word I mean? Because I'm thinking, like, did the monster storm start when the lights flickered during the show, or the second the photo was taken? Was the start... Is catalyst the word I mean? My question is, catalyst is the word I mean, correct? Catalyst meaning the start of it, right? So... Hold on. No. That's fine there. That's fine there. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to know that I was using the word correctly. Also, I'm starting to think... Perhaps... Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a fucking while. I'm sorry that you're tired. Get some rest. There will always be the VOD if you want to watch me go fucking ham at this later. Okay, so the monster storm started either when the lights flickered or when the photo was taken. Something about the photo was taken. Okay, so is the photo... Is the photo significant? Picture brings her into existence, or the camera itself? Don't know, however, I've got to make so much more room. I don't care that everything's spelled wrong. I don't care. We don't care, okay? There's gotta be... Look, we're gonna put our dumb theories way down here, okay? Okay? I know that you warned me, but also at the same time, I did say, like, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, these are my dumb theories that are probably, like, not significant in any fucking way whatsoever. This. I wanna know. Okay. This is actually a lot of fun. I should do this for Genshin. Okay. So those are never... Actually, that might actually be like... Tonya is sick, Tonya has cancer. These are just little stupid notes. We know Tonya has cancer. Tonya does not actually have cancer. This is a lie. It might be that Tonya is a personification of the storm monster. But when did it blink into existence? I don't know if this is like the government's idea yet. I don't know. However, I don't think this is the real Tonya. I think this is a fake Tonya. There's something about this. There's something about this, man. Just like how I'm eating. This might have nothing to do with Lelek at all. The concept of finding out who Lelek
Oh,
is...
dearest. Maybe you should moan all
Harlequin,
pretty in
shut
the
the
receiver.
fuck up.
Wouldn't that be delightful?
Oh, shut up, now's not the fucking time. Listen, the idea of finding out who Lelek is might be a red herring. Maybe that's just to distract us. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe we put that on the back burner. That doesn't... Okay, Lelek isn't that important. Like, you know what I mean? Right now, we don't give a shit about who Lelek is. Finding that out, that's a red herring. We don't care. The most important thing is finding out what the fuck is happening with this monster storm. My running theory is that this is a fake Tonya, this is the monster. The real Tonya is not sick. And it's gonna try and pick us off. Or somehow get us to go out into the snow. So it can eat us. Maybe it takes the place of someone else who was there. This is fascinating. This is like a Doctor Who episode. This is like some Doctor Who shit. Oh my god, we should watch Doctor Who, actually. I'm not so sure about, like, if it was the light flickering that started it, or if the photo was the catalyst. If it was the photo, I wonder if it's the photo itself, like the physical photo brings the monster into a physical existence. Perhaps to get rid of it, you need to get rid of the physical representation. So maybe burning or destroying the photo will get rid of the fake Tonya. I don't know. Maybe it's the visual representation that makes it physical. I don't know. That's an idea. However, it might also be the camera itself. Maybe the camera is cursed. Maybe the monster is actually the camera. Maybe the monster, it just personifies in photographs and jumps around through photography. Maybe that's why they're having trouble, pinpointing it down and figuring it out. Because you don't know when the fuck it's gonna strike or where. Again, this is some Doctor Who shit. I don't fucking trust this. I don't think this is the real fucking Tonya. You're saying a lot of stuff that you aren't writing down. What did I say that I didn't write down? No, that's what these points are. That's what the photo significant picture brings her into existence, or the camera itself. I know what that rant I just went on was about that. And then storms start when photo. Maybe this is the catalyst. Yeah, so I have the camera thing written down. I have the photo thing written down. Someone got replaced. Oh. Someone got replaced. Do you mean like an audience member? You mentioned that Tonya got replaced. I think the real Tonya isn't here with us right now. I think this isn't the real Tonya. I think this is the monster. I think the monster replaced the real Tonya. Perhaps because in our mind, we knew Tonya was gonna be there, but she wasn't there. So the monster already had a place to manifest. Like it already had, okay, I'll take the physical form of Tonya because it's in the traveler's mind that a Tonya will be there. So I'll be Tonya to represent Tonya and just take that place that was absent. So I'm gonna put this off of this. Can this, like... Yeah. So I'll put that there. I'm gonna write it down anyway, even though, like... Okay, yeah, we already know that. I don't think it's a real... Like, you know what I'm saying? Tonya got replaced. Not in the sense that she was there, and then when it started, the real Tonya disappeared, and then the monster took her place. No. I don't think Tonya was ever there. I think we just thought Tonya was gonna be there. We expected her to be there. For whatever reason, she didn't come. She didn't show up. And the monster manifested as her because there was a mental space available for said person to be there. Okay? That's my theory. The point is to write down any theory and build on as we go. Okay, yeah. Hello, we are absolutely theory crafting right now. Okay, so someone got replaced and it's Tonya. We're just gonna stick with that. We'll stick with that because it's Tonya. And I don't think this is the real fucking Tonya. Okay? That's my theory. Go on.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right.
I fucking trust you, bitch. I'm sorry, cancer patient Tonya.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Is it pretending to be sick so that, like, it seems less threatening? Or is the monster actually what's sick? Fuck, do I have to write that down? I have to fucking write that down, don't I? I have to write that down, don't I? Oh my god. Is the monster sick? And then what was the other theory? What was the other fucking theory? Is the monster sick? And, is it faking being sick to seem less of a threat? Okay. That's my other running theory. I want that to be up here. The amount that I have to keep, like, making this, like, larger is insane. Also, I want this to not be a cunt. Okay. These are my running theories. I'm having so much fucking fun, you've no idea. Oh my god. There's no room. There's no room for the red, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Tonya is not the monster. Okay, that goes from that and that. Guys! You lost the 50-50? Oh no. I tried to get Arlecchino because I don't have Arlecchino and I really wanted her. I lost the 50-50 to... Fuck. What do I call her? I forget her name. The dream-eating wind bitch, who's really cool. I love her, don't get me wrong. But I lost the 50-50 to her, and then I was like, fuck, I don't have any more money. I'm gonna have to, like, scrounge. I'm gonna have to scrounge and snuffle up some more primos in-game. I couldn't do many more, like, times 10 pulls, and then I was doing, like, the one pull, like, every, like, time I got a couple of primos. I was like, quick, do a one pull. And I did a couple one pulls, and I did end up getting Arlecchino, so I'm very happy that I did end up getting her. Because I like Arlecchino, and I really wanted her, and she's sexy, and I love her. I couldn't be bothered to get Odette because to me she's not an interesting character and I don't really like her that much. And I don't get characters because they play good or they're great for the meta or anything. I only pull for characters that I really, really genuinely like character-wise. Also, mainly just the twinks, because I love my twinks. So, needless to say, all of my fucking money is gonna go to fucking Meteor when he comes out.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
You're not the husband?
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Okay, that theory's dead because that's not actually his wife. I thought that was his wife. My side theory was that these two are married and that guy's cheating on her with the stagehand because in the photo he was staring at her ass. Maybe he's still— no, she said to him, my husband wouldn't like this. So that confirms he is not the husband. Okay.
This is highly irregular.
He doesn't have multiple
A delay
wives.
of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant.
Yeah.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Uh-huh. You mean Mitya, my male wife?
Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Shut up,
Armory
Valeri, nobody
Palace
likes
Royal
you.
Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Bimbarella.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains,
She's mad
but
because
I
she
can't think
knows
of
I have a
anything I might have
crush
done
on
to offend her.
you, and she has a crush
Perhaps she
on
noticed me
me, and
spacing
it's
out
not
during her
gonna happen,
performance?
so she's just mad at you. That's why she keeps looking at you. She likes me, I'm not paying her attention, I keep paying you attention, that's why. Do you want some more cereal? Did I just ask myself if I want more cereal? Okay. Cool. Nice. Keep working those brains.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well,
You did.
Thanks for letting me know.
I don't, I just want to cause a
So,
little
Mr.
trouble.
Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Do you think that thing jerks you off?
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't
What was he gonna say?
anything.
I was making a joke. That's right, the Fatui, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Huh. We'll touch on that later. We'll touch on that later. Daddy. I mean, daddy. Fuck, daddy. Fuck, daddy. I mean, fuck, daddy. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of your comment. And that's going immediately in quotes. I'm not sorry. Aloysia, what's going on?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
You were in the photo as well. You would have seen him. There's like 6 people here. You idiot. What, did you just not look at everyone and then... Oh yeah, you did. You disappeared for 4 hours. You and Stagehand fucker and then Dance bitch all left us sitting there for 4 hours with the door open. Sorry, I'm really mad about that.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
Oh, how do I get information out of a rich man as a pretty woman? Wow, I wonder. I wonder. You probably don't want the answer, though.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some
Suck
hiccups
a
along
bumble.
the way,
Okay, you can't replace the word cock with bumble.
Even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more.
I am not a
Especially considering
placeholder
the weight of
or
the
a
subject
replacement
matter.
for the
It
word
takes a
cock or
truly
penis.
seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Bumble cock. That's insane.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I don't know, it was kind of shit, to be honest. I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expressive. You could be more expressive.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree.
You asked
She's
for my
always thought
opinion.
that was
What am
my
I gonna
biggest
do?
flaw.
Just say, like, you're
Maybe
great.
I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural.
You just need,
I'll
like,
make sure to
drugs.
save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Oh, please,
This
God,
doesn't
no, I don't
seem
want to
like
see
the
this
time
again.
or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Oh, I don't think this is about Lilac. We have to figure out the monster
So
storm.
unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too? No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
It's not that I think he's dangerous, it's that I think he knows, like, a shit ton more than he's letting on.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
He is suspicious.
Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a
Dude,
duty
chill
of
out.
care.
Your cock's not that big.
Therefore, we strongly suggest that
You're
you
a
stay on
buzz cut.
site
Fuck
overnight
off.
and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments,
If anyone goes
we'll give you a
outside
tour
and
of the
dies,
theater's
I don't
various
care.
quarters. You can choose to sleep in
More
the VIP
rations for
room,
me.
the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I
I'll
want
pass on
to
sleeping
sleep
on the stage.
underneath
Let the snow
wherever
stop by
Mitya
tomorrow
sleeps.
morning. The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Who has the buzz cut? The mercenary with the rope fetish that wants to tie this guy up. The gay one with the red hair. What was his name? He just spoke before this guy.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Oh my god, yes. Give me a room. What did Chug even say? I didn't fucking
I guess
listen to
I'll
him.
call it a night.
I was actually
Oh,
too busy being a dumb cunt. What, the thing about sleeping? I was supposed by tomorrow, experimental new show. drama about sleeping. Huh. That could be fun. Maybe we should come up with a title for the production. Sleeping Beauty. I don't think that was interesting. I think that was just a joke. I think that's just a joke about, like, a real thing. I don't think that was about our situation.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made
Unless
it back yet.
people fucking disappear when they
As long as she
sleep.
looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
This is so Doctor Who.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
Bumblecock has
Still,
been...
I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Bumblecock is what Simply calls me to tease the fuck out of me. Also, there's also merch on our merch store with Bumblecock on it. It's not a penis. Hello?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? I just started putting my board together. What the fuck do you mean? The Black Mist? World of the Living? What?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
Here we go again. That endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this like an alternate fucking universe? Is the Tonya that's with us in now, is she from here? Is this an alternate universe Tonya that was put into our world? No, I'm not writing anything down. It's way too convoluted right now.
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
No. How do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question.
Let me be a part of it!
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind.
Oh.
Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay. But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Can someone fucking clip the fucking photo thing? Fuck! Thank you.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
Shut the fuck up, I gotta look at my clips. I spelled Twitch with 2 W's. Hold on. Guys, we gotta go into clips. Content. Clips. Clips in my channel. Clips I created. Hold on. Russia in my vegetarian Pilates, please.
Okay. But it's not my...
Can I full screen this motherfucker, please? No, that just opens my stream. No, it doesn't. No, I'm stupid. Scratch what I just said. Fucking titties. Okay, okay. Zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. Zoom in. Enhance. Zoom and enhance. Chat. Chat, hear me out. Picture. What is this? What is this? It's a floating island. It's a floating castle. Okay, you can't see shit. Yes, you can. It's a floating castle, okay? And I guess that's the black mist in a painting. I don't know if the photo is really significant here, and if I'm just like looking for shit I don't need to look for. This is the painting that keeps being burned up when we pass it. So I figured it was significant. So like, it's a floating island, but like, I don't know, man. Do you guys know of any other floating islands in Genshin Impact? Do we know any of other floating civilizations? You're like in the sky? In Genshin Impact? I don't know. I don't know if this is connected to Celestia or if I'm just fucking going too far. Tell me if I'm going off the rails and I need to chill out.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
You don't know that.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
I mean, fair enough,
As
your
much
fucking
as I
choice.
detest
Lol, bye.
the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Okay, bye.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Yeah, it's their choice. Fucker.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Look, I get what you're saying, but in my opinion, they're not your fucking problem. If that's their choice, then let them do what they want.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Maybe we should kiss and hold hands.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Huh.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should...
Yeah, we should fucking go. Like, you don't need the commentary for that. Please show me, like, two of them, like, absolutely raw dogging it inside.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh. Guys. Guys. Okay. Dream Eater. Okay, so the monster is a Dream Eater. Whoops. So we have established that the monster is a Dream Eater. Dream Eater. Okay. Sexless couple is dead. They died. No, they didn't die. Technically, they gave up and let the dream black mist fuck them up. No. Take them, because that's ambiguous. Okay. The sexless couple is dead. What the fuck? Why did that disappear? No, you're not allowed to just leave. The sexless couple is dead. Black mist who? Some dream BS going on. Actually, that should be here. Yeah. Okay. 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 Look. Look. Some dream bullshit going on. Black Mist who? Some dream bullshit going on. Sexless couple is dead. They gave up at... Oh, that means let. I'm just gonna let it be et. And at the dream black mist take them. Dream Eater? Monster Storm. Do we have to kill Tanya? Also, it's cool that this is in a black mist text box. Can I have a black mist text? Well, that's hard to say. Your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. Yeah, I think I know what a dead fucking body looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Can't remember the dream. Can't remember the dream. Trev. Hello. Does not remember dream. There's something else significant too that I'm about to point out that I think is... Oh, shit. That I think is interesting. Dream thing going on at Dream Eater, Black Mist. In Dream 1, only 4 people were there. The 2 that... Okay, only 2 people were there. 2 died. Putting this one over here. Okay. only Meteor and Traveler are real. Everyone else is fake now? Question mark? I don't care if things are spelled wrong. I'm not here to spell. What is standing out to me about this dream? It isn't just the black mist shit. What is standing out to me right now is that in the dream there were 4 people. 2 of them stayed back and let the black mist take them. They died when Traveler woke up. Traveler doesn't, like, remember the dream. I'm assuming there might be more dreams. That's why I put dream 1. Because I also want to know if there's another dream, if we're gonna see some of the other characters, but I don't know. What makes me think this is that from the dream that we saw, there were only 4 people. None of the other people that are with us were in the dream. Why was it that everyone else wasn't there? In the dream it said, like, everyone else was already taken by the black mist, but that would mean that everyone else was dead. Which isn't true. But the 2 that we saw get taken by the black mist are dead. So, the other people that are there, like Odette, the fucking singer chick, fucking gay man with the ropes, and, like, other motherfuckers, are they, and Tonya as well. Is Tonya also just a red herring? Are they all fake? And the only real people there are Mithya and I. Because they were the only... There was only 4 people seen. Is everyone fake? I don't know, but I'm pinning that on the board. This got fucking blown out the wild zoo.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
They could have just, like, also
the cause
just
of
fucked
death,
each
however,
other and just
remains
both had a heart
unclear.
attack.
No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Murder-suicide?
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on
They
the
might
same
have
night
both
are
had a
extremely
heart
low.
condition and both
It's
fucked
hard to
and
believe that they
both
died of
died
natural causes,
of a heart attack
nor
during
does
sex.
this appear to be a suicide.
Suggesting they were murdered. How? That they died of natural causes? No, to me, without, like, all the dream stuff aside, if you go into a room and there are 2 fucking people there and they're both dead, and they have no physical injuries, and there's no, like, signs of them being poisoned, and they're just dead. To me, that would say natural causes, probably some medical shit. Maybe just a coincidence that they both died. Don't know. But this wouldn't be a murder, because if it was a murder, it would be either they would be fucking stabbed, beaten, or, like, poisoned. Obviously, it's not fucking murder.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Like, that doesn't make sense. You
It was
just
me.
confirmed.
But these deaths have nothing to do with me,
Sus
officer.
person just joined the
I got up
Discord.
early because
We'll
I wanted
fucking
to see
kill
if the
them.
snow had stopped.
That does scream AI, doesn't it? It is. It's AI art, and I'm banning you immediately because you're using AI art, which is also against the fucking... also against the rules. I think they immediately got banned. Can I not ban them? I'm gonna report their profile though, because this is sus as shit. Just fucking everything. I think this is fucking sus. Yeah, I think you're a fucking scam cunt. Yeah, you're sus. You're sus. Why is it not letting me fucking ban? Breaking rules. AI, no cool, bro. Sus. And scammy. Out with you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, their picture is AI art, and I don't want to support that shit. I think AI is good for some things, and it has its place, but I don't think AI art should be, like, posted fucking everywhere. I don't think you should actually use it. It's just... Huh? It was me, but these deaths have nothing to do with it. I don't care.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went
It
over
is
to
kind of
see
sus
what
that
was
they
going
roomed
on.
together.
I had no idea they were
cheating
I can
on their
corroborate
spouses.
this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way, I followed him.
Oh yeah, because you
I
love
can also
him.
confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door
Meet
last
your
night as a
fucking
precaution.
nose.
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Like, I was a mod. Yeah, and for some reason I thought you were for a second, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think you are. Okay. I know that, like, meet your fucking nose.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't
Hello,
have a
Sausage.
back
Yeah,
door?
there's some of
Or
those
any
people come
tunnel
into
or
the
passageway wide enough for a
thing
person
every
to
now
fit
and
through?
again.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
I don't think they were fucking murdered. It's not like that.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
This is a red herring.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Shut up! All the unbelievable shit you've been through, Traveler, and this is weird to you?
It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And
Hold
the
on.
door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
No, shut the fuck up. This is not about the fucking murder. Fucking, hold on. Do you remember how, like, one dude went out into the storm and he fucking disappeared? And he was gone. And fucking Aloysia went out into the storm, but with his hood up, right? And then he came back in and said, like, oh, yeah, it's really fucked out there. But he went into the storm and didn't get eaten up and then came back. I thought it was because his hood was up. What if it's because he's not real? What if it's because he's not real that he was able to go in and out? But the guy who went to get the blankets went out and he got eaten up. Came back in with no hood. No, he had his hood. He just put it down. He has a hood. He just folded it up and down. When he came back in, he put his hood down. Like, I'm pretty sure the animation showed us with him coming back with the hood on and then pulling it off. Like, pulling it back. If you are 100% convinced that he walked back in with his hood already down, show me a clip. Or get me a photo or something. I don't know. Are you 1,000,000 trillion billion % sure that when Aloysia walked back, his hood was already down? I'm tired. Okay, no. You don't know. You don't know. Just leave it. Just leave it. Fucking just leave it. Oh my god, a bowl. Thank fuck. I'm gonna have more bowl. So, okay. I need that to go over there. No, you're doing great, Simply. You're doing great. Just ignore me. I'm just really fucking, like, intense about this. Look, listen to me. Listen to me right the fuck now. I'm thinking Aloysia was never real. He didn't get eaten by the storm because he was never real. Okay, he's fake. Everyone here is fake except for Meteor and me, and I think Meteor fucking knows. I think he knows something. I don't think anyone is real, except for the two of us, because we were the only two in the dream. I think it was the two people that were dead, Meteor and I, and then the blanket guy. Those were the only people who were real. Everyone else is fake. I don't know. I don't know. Just keep going.
Ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken.
If this is all a setup just to get him to, like, admit this, I'm fucking killing someone.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
That we already knew.
And
That was
now
so
you're
fucking
resorting
obvious.
to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Calm down, bro. You're fucking tweaking.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Can someone just fucking punch him?
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
It's so
If
not Odette.
Really is Lelek. This seems out of character.
That has to be a red herring.
Then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, Why
You know
resort
what?
to
Maybe
such
I
an
do want to
extreme and
walk out to the
roundabout
fucking
method?
storm at this
It's
point.
not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's
I
defense?
think the protests they're too much protest.
No, it's just I'm worried
And
that
they're
we're
like,
jumping to
what?
conclusions here, so I
You don't know
wanted
what
to
you're
share
talking about,
my
man.
point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Oh.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still
The
evolving, Mr.
mist
Chuganoff.
shit
Please do not
in
prevent
the
others from
dream.
expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganoff may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
But the point is that none of them have a fucking motive. Why would they want to
I
kill
can't do
them?
this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
There's no motive, so like...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us.
I don't know, are these
Go out
people
that
real
door,
or not?
and you might not live to tell the tale.
They're
And whoever
acting like
this
they're
Lelek
real.
Is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in
I need
broad
another
daylight.
dream. I need
Be
another
sensible,
dream.
my man. You're safer
To see
inside.
what the fuck's going on.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Why are they suddenly so convinced it was a murder? It's so obvious that it wasn't a murder. Because they literally confirmed that there's no injuries on the body and they haven't been poisoned. So how the fuck would they have died? Natural causes. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I don't think it's natural causes, I think it's a murder. How did they murder? If it's a murder, tell me how you think they murdered and tell me what the motive was. We're all like, oh, we gotta find out who the killer is, it must be Lelek. No, start from the beginning. How do you think they died? Determine a cause of fucking death. And then find a fucking motive for the killing. Why can't I switch model? What's the cooldown? I think it's like half an hour? I think it's half an hour. Do you want me to double check? Anyway, I'm gonna finish this bowl. We should be logging to that. Let me check. Close. Okay. It's viewer rewards, channel points, fucking redeems. Switch model. It's the black one. 10 minutes. 100 points. Limit per stream, none. You should be able to do it, like you're allowed to. The cooldown is 10 minutes, and there's no limit on it. Yep, it says right there, 10 minutes, no limit. 10 limits, no minute. 10 limits, no minute. Did I just say 10 limits, no minute? I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I've been trying for over 40. I don't know. Refresh the screen? Exit the tab and reopen it? restarting the PC will not change anything. The only thing that'll change is like closing the internet down, or like your browser, and then opening it. I'm on mobile. Ew. I forgot you were one of those people sometimes. Switch model. There you go! There you go! Which model? The bird one, right? Is your favorite I have a feeling that your favorite is the bird model. I have a feeling you really like the bird model. I don't have a favorite. I like them both.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Bodhi and Nitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
I think you're both fucking fake.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time.
It's just a theory that the Traveler has that I don't share.
It's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, it must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
You don't give a shit,
I guess
do you?
since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Some
Probably
family
best
bullshit.
if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
Probably
I
at
don't
this
know.
point.
We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette. What is
So
it, you
glad I
guys?
did this show.
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
You were the one who was
so,
loud.
You're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are.
I don't know, it just
I don't
seems
want anything
too, like,
bad to happen to you.
if she is.
So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Oh. That's kind of boring.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was
Man,
surprised at first when
that's kinda
Shugenov
boring.
guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
Huh. Okay, slay.
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I
Oh yeah,
please.
good point.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
I
So,
still
if
don't
anyone
think it's
still
a fucking
insists
murder,
that I
guys.
did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Shut up, you ass kisser.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Lol, no.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
Because it was
If
funny.
I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who
Do you
lets the
remember the
murderer
Fair
get away
Lady?
with
Yeah,
this
it's
crime.
Rosalind.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
It was
Clearly,
Signora.
Odette's
She was the
talent
Fair
extends
Lady,
far
right?
beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now.
Help! Corn,
Let's
don't
put the
punch
name
me.
Lelik and all related incidents aside
Corn,
until
stop trying to
further
punch
notice.
me.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr.
Corn,
Shuganov?
stop punching me. What do you want? Corn, come here.
For my wife and daughter's
What do you
sake,
want?
I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik.
I'm gonna
We'll
give a
settle
big
the score
cuddle to the
then.
baby boy who keeps punching me. It's your punchy baby. It's your punchy baby. Sorry, I have to wrangle my cat.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Hot water? Oh, I forgot it was cold.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step
Everyone,
in.
if they
The
suspect a
investigation will
murder,
get
there needs to be a
easier,
buddy
and then
system.
We'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Where did my text just go? Not wanting people to leave. Oops, holy shit. Okay, bitch. You didn't click off before sketching. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Paint did that. So, I think I can just, like, get rid of this. Oops. I think I can just get rid of this now, because now it's just taking up space. Delete. Doesn't fucking matter now. So, okay, look. More room. More room! More room. Right now. Lonely, not wanting people to leave. But this is also connected to Tonya. This is connected to... not wanting people to leave. Holy shit. This is fake Tonya. It's the monster. This connects to this. Holy shit, I hate this. Alright. So, lonely, not wanting people to leave. Tonya doesn't want people to leave. Clearly this Tonya is not real. That's so clear. I don't know about the other people being real or fake, so like, I don't know about this one. This one might just be a little bit of a stretch. Like that, but I don't know. I think Mitya knows shit. I don't need to write that down right now. But this is
Aww,
weird.
You're so cute, Tonya.
On my side, my bro somehow guessed it right from the beginning, and it scares me.
Alright,
Like he knew
let's swear to
immediately,
it.
like the
I
whole
promise
thing,
to give
or
you
just
the
like
pass, and you,
the thing that ties it
you
together.
promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Oh, now you have to show off.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's
Oh,
nothing
she's
to
a
be
water
afraid of.
imp. Okay.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
He gets around.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps.
My wife is a water
It's not
imp.
a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway,
Oh, he's pretending to be
We spent
straight.
so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I
It's
could
his
understand
green
her
card.
expressions.
It's his green card wedding.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer.
Who's
Someone needs
next?
to keep
Oh, I
watch.
kind of like Sham. I hope it's
suggest
not
that we
Sham.
don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
What?
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
I think we should have a buddy system.
Are you saying that you wish to bet
And
your
I think
life
all
on Miss
doors
Odette
should be
being the
locked.
killer?
I don't think we should all sleep together. I think we should sleep in
Of
pairs,
course not.
in separate
Then
rooms,
I
and they should
propose the
all
following
be
arrangement
locked.
for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
What the fuck? I don't like this.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Oh, you're so boring.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Lol.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh,
I'm
not going to
always
argue with
sleepy.
that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Oh, probably like 10 more seconds.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Uh-huh.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
No, I'm not interested in
Rosaline.
you.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
I think she was really pissed off, actually.
I see. Well,
I think she really thought that
I
she
have
could
no
take
other
on
questions.
the Archon. Like, she was so prepared to put up a fight and be like, I'm gonna fuck you up, you bitch. And then it was like, bam, done, she dead. And it was like oh, lol, you stood no chance. It's kind of funny, actually.
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
No, you're not. She's fucking dead.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was Pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely,
I don't care about your sub
any
story. I
child
really
who had
just
to
don't.
experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
Did he fall
It was
asleep?
my way of telling her.
Sitting up?
The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Okay.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Okay.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. She was.
Question,
Even now,
Odette, at
whenever I
what
take out
point
this
during your
core
sub
ignis,
story am I supposed
I
to
can't
give a
help
fuck?
but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Okay, she's dead.
She knew the location of every piece of core ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
Okay.
But I kept mine.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
With
You
my
should sell it.
sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Shut up.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
I don't care.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
I really don't care.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
I don't know.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Okay, why bring that up
Paimon's very
now?
important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
It's a weapon! Oh, it's a giant fucking cannon, isn't it? They're making a giant cannon because they want to blow up heaven. Is she making a giant fucking energy laser to destroy Celestia?
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
When is the doctor coming back?
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. and the lab is
Wait a
located
minute.
deep within the Armory Palace.
Does this mean that Sarita is lying to everyone, saying that, oh, it's an energy resource we're trying to make to power the nation? Because like the crystals are in, like, they're not good enough, so we need a new energy source. They're not making a new energy source. She's straight up lying, right? It's actually just a weapon. It's not an energy source to power the nation. It's a giant gun. So she's lying, right? Because I'm pretty sure that they said that, like, it was meant to be, like, an energy source to power the nation. So it's not. It's just a giant gun.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Oh, cool.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Thanks.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Oh, you were listening.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you?
Oh, shut up.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
We'll have to
Traveler,
kill him.
I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Cool, I'm gonna need 17 hours.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Hi.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
She's so weird. She just ignored her and went to sleep. She didn't tell her to go away or anything. She just went back to sleep. She's like,
hey,
whatever.
What are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Okay. This crushes a theory of mine. This now is stupid. This isn't real anymore. Okay? Theory gone. There's more people here. So, the only real fake person is back to being Tonya. That makes more sense. I was waiting for this.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
So, like, okay.
We got ourselves
monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times
Bye,
I've
lol.
run into them. Be careful.
What the? It really just said what the?
Cryostorm!
That's it!
Fuck hell, man. Is it giving me my traveler? No, it's giving me this traveler. It's just sucking. I like the sound the mist makes.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Can I just keep going? No, I have to fight it.
What the?
Bye, bitch.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no way.
Stop saying that. I'm so ready for you to die next, because you're boring anyway. Can you fucking help? I love the rabbit design. It's great.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Wrong one, lol. Sorry. I don't know how to refund that right now.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yeah, because you'll die
Thank
if you don't.
Friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope that you're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but
Thanks.
I wish you the best.
Kichi,
May
don't
there
look,
come
they're
a
about to
day
die.
that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
I enjoy being dead, lol. I don't care. You both suck.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Oh,
this is
great.
a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Are you fucking serious?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
I've been walking upstairs for 7 years.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What the fuck?
Rampana! Rampana! Is that what you need?
Yeah, okay, we can tell.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Huh. idea. This is what Shuganov said. You were right when you simply, I feel like you cheated a little bit because you did say interesting thing, and then I looked at it again and I was like, right now it doesn't seem interesting. No. What he said about, oh, a play about, like, a play or drama about sleeping. That's interesting. Is this all a play? Is this all a play acted out by the monster? Or, like, put into motion by the monster? To entertain us, or to entertain itself, or something? Something. I'm just gonna leave that at that. People who die in dream die in real, okay? Two more dead. And then I'm just gonna go like, two more dead. Two more dead. What is this? Fucking Danganronpa?
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else, so I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one.
Okay, boo-hoo, but like, come on, they're dead.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please.
Why are they
the
so
Night Watch was
set
a useless
on it being
endeavor
a
from the start. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
To be fair, we
Listen,
don't really have
I was
any
already
tests.
thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
I can't wait
She's
till
been
you
playing
actually
us
die.
For fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on.
Did you
with
just
the
say
killing
get
spree?
off on this? There's no way.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
Wow, savage.
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
No, she would have killed
Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I don't think you
Lilith
do.
is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
I don't fucking
Maybe
know.
I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
What the fuck are you talking about? Stop having a tantrum.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Shut up.
Don't you dare.
Punch him.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Oh.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr.
I'll
Chuganov
punch
has
you
calmed
too,
down
bitch.
a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
You're a fucking
That doesn't
water
sound like a
imp.
conclusion
Shut up.
Someone like you is supposed to make.
What do you mean you need science?
I
You're
got
a
into
water
scientific
imp.
research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I
He
don't
has
mind
a
shifting my
scarf that
curiosity toward the
chokes him
paranormal
out.
instead.
What do you
Now
mean
that
science?
you mention it, I remember when I first came to the
We use
theater,
magic to fight
I heard
each other.
rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding
There's a lot
behind me
of
in fear right
tropes
now.
happening.
Why don't we take this opportunity
Yeah,
to look for clues again with
There's
a
so
more open
many
mind?
tropes happening
Maybe
that
a
it makes me
different
think it's
perspective
all
will
a
help
play.
us see something different.
Very
They
well.
keep throwing
Whether
trope
it's
after
criminals
trope
or
in.
ghosts we're
It's
looking
almost
for,
like
the same rules apply.
none of
Everyone
this is
needs to
fucking
tread
real. Like
carefully.
this is actually
I'll
just
move
a
the bodies
play.
into the same room for now.
This is just a drama about sleeping. Are we just watching Sleeping Beauty? How do you feel? No Paimon all story. Oh, I'm so engaged. I'm so engaged. Well, who am I picking? You're suspicious. Who do you suspect is off? Who do I suspect is off? What do you mean off? Like different, like weird? My 3 suspicions are Tonya, Odette, and Meteor. Someone does it belong here? It's Tonya. Odette's being a little fucking weird, but Odette is always a little weird. We had an extra person. Please don't tell me Tony's a fucking red herring. Because now you're making me think that Tony's a red herring. Okay, we think about the play. We think about who we saw. We saw this cunt. We saw this cunt. It was fine. We saw this cunt. Pretty sure this cunt was fine. I didn't see you, but you work here, so I guess you were in the wing. Tonya wasn't there. We didn't see Tonya. It's her performance. It makes sense that she's there. I know you are a performer too, but I don't know if you were performing this day. This was a thing about Odette's performance, right? Was this cunt even meant to perform today? Like, when they did Odette's dance, the dress rehearsal, was Voidy not part of it? Two people have been sus, but one more than the other. Well, the people who have actively acted sus, to me, have been Odette. She's acted a little odd. But then again, it could have just been because of, like, the fact that she was a Blelek. Oh, but then the thing about you walking into the storm and coming back. No, this kind is Odette practicing the dance, since it's her mother's dance. So, the chick with the green hair, Voidy, this time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but she's not really meant to be here either, is she? She wasn't part of the performance, right? So why is she here? Was she just here to be here and support her friend, or is she not meant to be here? She wasn't on the stage, and she wasn't... Hold on, you weren't on the stage performing, and you weren't part of the audience. Why would you have been backstage? You're a performer. You wouldn't have needed to be backstage. Aloysia would have needed to be backstage because, like, he works here, and he would have worked with, like, props and shit. But Voidy and Itza, she didn't need to be there. Like, at all. I think, I don't know. I'm starting to think it might be Voidy and Itza. Only because I don't think she needed to be there. But Tony is so sus. But she might be that fucking red herring. How do I say yes? I'm going with Tonya first. My second guess is it's Voidy and Itza. Only because I don't think she's meant to be here during that performance, and I don't know why she's here otherwise. Also, Aloysia went out to the storm and then came back, so I don't know. But aside from that, he hasn't acted weird or said or done anything odd at all. Is he even here every time we talk, or does he just fuck off? You guys, oh, should I have read? Oh shit! Can I bring that back up? I probably should have read them because they had tidbits about the characters, and I only realized when I closed it. I was like, shit! I should have read them. Fuck. Oh, I didn't read the thingy. Should I have read them? There's no going back now. There's no going back to it.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Okay. Hold on. I'm so theory right now. Oh, I guess that went like that. I guess this is technically connected to this. Aloysia with hood up, why? Suspects. Tonya, Voidy, I don't actually think Meteor's done anything suspicious, like at all. I think he's just fucking fun. Tonya, Voidy, you said it's not Odette. Okay, I was just being weird about Odette. Odette's fine. Aloy. Looks like a piece of bread. Best to get the theater. Okay, let's go this way.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Who did I choose? It wasn't a selection thing. It wasn't like a pick who's the sus one. It was like, oh, look at the photo and like read the tidbits about each person. But I was so busy talking about what I thought and looking at the photo that I didn't read the tidbits about everyone, and then I closed it and I went, shit. Should I have read the bits that were on the photo about each person? Because I closed it and I didn't read the tidbits. So if they were important, I didn't read them. No, it'll be fine. Okay. My suspicions, I added to this. You heard what I said about Voidy and Nitsa not needing to be there, and she wasn't in the audience, and she wasn't in the performance. So why would she be there? Because she wasn't performing. Nor was she in the audience, and she didn't need to be backstage because she's not a backstage person. Was she... If she was there watching her friend, she would have been in the audience. So you can't say she was just there to support her friend because she would have been in the audience. And she wouldn't have been backstage. Oh my god, it's not Tonya, is it? Tonya is the red herring. We just didn't see Tonya. She was meant to be there, right? So it's not Tonya. It's Voidianista. She wasn't meant to be there, right? Yep. So I'm right. I'm right when I say that it's not Aloysia and it's not Tonya. It's Voidianista wasn't meant to be there, correct? If I'm correct in that theory, just you can either say correct, incorrect, or you can just leave it and go, you'll find out. Up to you. But my current theory is that actually the one who's not meant to be there is Voidianista. No comment, okay. Yeah, I'm right, because Tonya was meant to be there. Even though we didn't see her, she was still meant to be there. Tonya might be the red herring. It'll cause fun. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe they're conspiring. I'm just gonna keep going.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Oh, okay, here we go, here we go.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Shut up.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends.
And he's fucking dead.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
See, this is
Did an
why we
extra
should take
person
people's
just materialize
names
out of
when
thin
we
air?
take the tickets. The head count... No, the head count would have people's names. It wouldn't just have a number of people that were there. It would have the expected name. Because when you make appointments in places like this and get tickets, they always record your name. They don't just say, oh, you look at the visual ticket, I'm gonna write a 1 down. No, they take your name. They're like, oh good, you have a ticket, may I take your name and details? They never just write like, okay, number 1, you have a ticket, number 2, you have a ticket. They take your name and details, baby. What the fuck system is this? Just look at whose name is not meant to be there. What, I still need to do that? Oh, do I need to look at the logbook? I'm so confused, it keeps telling me to go back to that quest. I think we need to talk to everyone else.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
Hold on.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on
Is
my
the
own.
reason why we didn't see Tonya when we walked in because she had a special booth and she was not sitting where the main audience was sitting? And we're meant to suspect it was her that's fake because we didn't see her in the audience. But they mentioned before having special booths, didn't they? So was she just not where the normal audience was? Was she like in like a booth and we just didn't know? Hello, I'm theory crafting. I'm coming up with theories. I'm figuring it out bit by bit.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
I'm so curious. It's very Among Us. I have a whole board written up of theories.
Doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All
But
right,
I have suspicions.
let's read it together.
I'm thinking Tonya is a red herring. Like, I'm starting to think Tonya's fine. I don't know if she's the sus person. She might be a red herring. Okay. A letter in a diary. I'm so detective. I'm like fucking, like, got the board behind me with the red string, like, slapping the board, screaming at it. Okay, you once told me I would understand someday, but even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a chance in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. Even if I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. Oh, suspicious? Wait a minute, is this suspicious? Have you built your Traveler? I don't really use Traveler in any of my teams. I just build the characters that I personally like. Traveler is okay. To be honest, I wish I picked, like, Ether, or Aether. Fuck, is it Ether or Aether? I don't know, I wish I picked the boy twink instead of the girl. Anyway, recently I pulled for Alikino, and I got her, and I'm, like, leveling her up in the background. But right now we're going through the story, so I'm not worried about builds. I'm not a very competitive person, so I don't really care about, like, building the meta or pulling all the characters that are super great right now. I pull for who I like. I build the people that I like. That's about it. This is story. This is story. The girl, she's fine. Okay. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels. The heavy bed curtains. Oh my god, my cat's licking my hand. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Probably this is in the manor this morning. But it's alright now. God, she's so fucking dramatic. I know that life is gone forever. She sounds like she has some, like, regrets, girl. Also feel that here now is less. Look, someone in chat sum it up for me. Tell me if that's important. I don't want to read through all of them.
Huh.
I'm too dyslexic to stop and read
This
everything.
has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this.
Shut up, Tony. I'll do
feel
what I
like
want.
I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
No, we read it on purpose, Queen. You take ownership for that.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because
probably
her
just getting
water
her
imp
feelings
parents
out.
belong to the aristocracy,
Oh
who were
my
driven
God.
out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hi, girl. I read your diary, by the way.
We're sorry.
I'm not.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
I'm so sus of her.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
She's my #1 suspect right now, is Vodyanitsa. Because I think Tony is the red herring. Oh, girl. Trauma. The trauma. Anyway, I'm still suspicious of her. I have a feeling she might be the, person who's not meant to be here. Wait, where do you... Here. right fucking here. Over here. But I went here already, you stupid. Oh, there's a. Are you kidding me? I thought that was more wall. I didn't know that there were stairs here. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry, I got scared because I didn't think that there were stairs there. Oh my god. Oh, hi boys.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report.
Okay.
And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh, convenient. Commission is not as simple as the previous cases, only folklore studies. This should be connected to something far more mysterious. Extinct civilization, creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond the world. Possibilities leave ample room for speculation. So, in other words, you don't know what the fuck is going on. Ley lines themselves possess the power to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, the soul's body is separated, the soul is drawn directly to ley lines. There is no room for lingering existence. Someone sum it up in the comments.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Oh, maybe.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
So the ley lines
are pretty
fucking killed
unexceptional
them.
to me by this point.
What do you mean?
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Death is near. That's sus as fuck.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us, in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Is that
Could he
you
predict
trying
the
to
future
tell me
somehow?
that you know shit
Maybe things are more complicated
without
than we
knowing
thought.
shit?
No, wait a second.
You're
If we
so
take the report
sus.
and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger.
Okay.
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
I don't fucking know.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Okay.
If we
I don't
take all this
know.
together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
I don't know.
And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful
It's
leads,
so over
I
it.
think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
I can't wait for 2 more people to fucking die.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
Oh,
If
is
the
this
killer
where
had
we have to
simply
pick who
bought
it
a
is?
ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
Okay, sure.
They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
The theater staff's
There's
fucking
no way
dead.
I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Oh. See, here's where you pick. Don't tell me the answer. I'll figure it out. But at first I was super sus about Tonya because we didn't see her. However, I think she might have just been in a booth and we expected her to come. So I think she's actually a red herring. Aloysia works here, so he should be here. The only one who I don't think should be here today is Voidianitsa, because she wasn't in the audience, and she was not part of the performance. It was Odette's performance. So, she shouldn't be here today. Like, she shouldn't have been here. I'm going with Voidianitsa because I think Tonya might be a red herring. And I don't think Voidianitsa should be here.
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Oh. So... Okay, it's not her. Okay, well, you're my second selection.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I
But we
assume
didn't
Child got
see
both of them
her.
together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
It might be you because you did leave and then come back.
As things stand, the
Okay, so you don't count. Meteor is just kind of sus in general.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two
Okay, wow. All of my suspicions have been confirmed false. I guess it's Sharam?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Can I have some water before this? I don't think it's Sharam. It would be too easy to make it a fucking NPC. There's no way they're just gonna make it an NPC. Really? I really thought it was gonna be one of the main characters. Is it really the fucking NPC? Sharam, the kinky rope guy that wants to fuck, the other rich dude? Oh, I guess he knew something about water spirits. I guess that was weird that he did know that. I just thought it was too obvious.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left.
But like...
Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend?
No, it's really him. No, it's him. Really, the NPC. It's not one of the main characters. It's the NPC. Yeah, he said that thing about the water imps, yeah, but like... No, he looks like he travels a lot. And he's a mercenary, so of course he'd travel around. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I don't feel like it should be the NPC. Did you guess right? No, I guessed Voidianitsa and it was wrong. And then I guessed Tonya and it was wrong. And then I guessed Aloysia and it was wrong. He was like one of my last choices. I was like, there's no fucking way it's this one dude. I'm so suspicious about everyone but him. I guess I'm more sus of him than Chugunov, and I'm more suspicious of him than the boring dude with the tall boring dude with the black hair. What the fuck was his name? I don't know, some girly dumb name. But really, the redhead kinky guy who likes ropes? It's kind of... I'm disappointed that it seems to be the NPC. I really wanted it to be one of the main members, because that would have been so much more interesting. Cloaked his weird manners. I thought it was just because he was gay. I thought he was just a little fruity. Okay, well, I guess it's the redhead.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
He's lying, it's his
green
green
card.
card.
Bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Okay, this whole thing is a play. This whole thing is a play because it's a play about dreaming, and now there's love in it and like some regret somewhere. All of this is a fucking play. All of this is fake. Every single part of this is bullshit. This whole scenario, it's a play.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
I'm fucking miffed.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her.
Watch it be like,
if word gets out that
oh
she's
my
dating
god,
a human,
you're my dad.
both the Fey and human factions will give her a hard time.
And it was my mom. Oh my god. Whoa.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Oh, he's from the past.
Yes? You know.
Is
Civil
this
War.
her dad, lol?
Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Okay, some
From the look on your
timey-wimey
face,
bullshit.
You figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Oh, you figured it out ages ago. You did, didn't you? Mithya already figured it out earlier, guys. Because Mithya is so smart. Because Mithya knows everything. I bet Mithya knew from the start. I bet he figured it out in 5 fucking minutes. Mithya knows everything, guys. Mithya is the fucking winner. Go fucking pat yourself on the back with your scarf and then go jerk off with it because you're fucking amazing, Mithya. Whoa. Holy shit, where did that come from? I'm sorry. Apparently I felt a certain way about that. Great, theaters log is a one-age person.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to pick that. I thought you were meant to, like, link up the... Okay. This is what I was thinking, the board thing. A letter is a family... but never sent. That's not important. Investigation report into the haunting. I don't know. Is it that?
No.
Okay, well, is it that?
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
So he's a ghost, but why is he physical then? Why is he suddenly just physical? Okay, the true nature of the extrapass is I, personally. Wandering soul of the theater. The killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just I personally, I don't know why that is that.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in.
But why?
Yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified.
That note was also so from Mithya, and it was so planted there, and it was him trying to like help us figure it out. Because he's a fucking piece of shit that won't just take us to the side and talk to us normally.
That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
If I find out that that note was planted by Mithya so he could help us figure it out, I'm going to punch him square in the face and then kick him in the balls. And then when he's down on all fours crying, I'm gonna stand over him and I'm gonna push my fucking heel into his shoulder and tell him that he's a little cunt and what he should have done is brought me aside and told me directly instead of playing all these dumbass mind games. And then I'd kick him again. And then we'd have really hot
the
makeup
logic is
sex
clear
afterwards.
Now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who
Wait,
died a long time
so
ago.
this is a pocket of time. We're just stuck in a pocket of time. So all we need to do to get out of this is walk out into the snow. Was walking into the snow the solution out of this the entire time? So in other words, getting caught by the black mist, is that us just waking up on the other side? Is that just like coming to and then like leaving the theater and being like, oh, we're back? So is dying here a way out of it?
Someone who died a long time ago.
I'm fucked.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Among us.
The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost?
Yeah.
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Well, he's clearly physical.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
What are we gonna
The
do?
ley
Put a
lines have a
Band-Aid on them?
powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole
Oh.
can't achieve its goal?
Are the ley
I'm only
lines
speculating
searching
here,
for
but-
him?
But
they're
what if it
accidentally
ended up
killing other
swallowing innocent souls
people
by mistake,
because
or
he's
intentionally
avoiding
taking
it.
other souls to compensate?
Yeah,
That could
it's a
explain why we
compensation.
weren't able to determine a cause of death.
Shit, are they
If you're
actually
right,
dead?
and their
Is he
souls were
actually
devoured by the ley lines,
accidentally the
it
cause
does make some
of
sense.
4 people's deaths?
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he
Impact
hasn't
to the
noticed
head, maybe,
anything
I don't know.
unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Yeah, it's like a don't think about it, don't think about it. You need therapy.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Oh, you're starting to accept it. Oh, shit.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
I still thought that he was gay.
All of a
Such
sudden,
a green card winner.
a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out.
Oh, no racism.
Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Oh, shit.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
This is such a play.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
I don't know, maybe you took a stab
Sorry,
for her.
everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
I think you need to either go into the snow or go to sleep.
Shroom.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know
Shrimp.
what I have to do.
But I love shrimp.
You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
I mean, this is a
Mr.
good
Schramm,
thing.
I'm sure we can
He
figure
needs
out
to
a
move
different
on.
course of action.
No,
My
he's
good
already
sir.
dead.
We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
Good.
One way or another.
Good boy.
This
Growth.
has to end.
Acceptance.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of
Go
your
and
military
reunite with your
principles
lady.
somehow.
No.
Let's be
I'm
honest, she
speaking
probably
on a
remarried.
personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what
Oh my
happened
god,
to
that's
her?
in my ancestor.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived.
She had kids, it means she did move on.
And she had lots of kids? Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Bro got cucked.
I could hardly
What was
expect her
she
to
meant
stay
to
single
do?
just
Go,
because of what
oh
happened
no,
to me,
my
right?
boyfriend died. I guess I'll stay single for the
As
rest
long as
of
she
my
went on
life.
to be happy.
People don't
That's all
do
that
that.
matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's
Yeah,
been
like
wandering
he's
around
like,
here
what
for
would
so
I
long
expect her to
because I was
do? I'm
worried
just
about
glad
her.
that she lived a good
But
life
now,
and
I
did
can
what
go
she wanted.
without
you know?
regret.
What else could you want?
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
They can
Perhaps.
share.
We'll meet again in the next life.
Yeah, he can go into the ley lines and meet her again and go like, oh, so this is the guy you married? These are all your kids? Cool. So do you guys want to like be like a threesome? Like, can we get back together
Take
and like you
care,
can stay with him and we
my
can be
man.
like a
I
throuple?
knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but
I hope they have fun being a throuple.
I still feel so sad.
Ghost throuple slay.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much.
Oh, so you are like
Terrible to
400 years
think
old.
that
Okay,
so
slay.
many innocent people had their lives turned upside
I
down.
figured that the Fae would
Even
live longer,
historical
but
records
400
about that
years?
time period don't
That's a
say
hot
much about
minute.
it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa
Girl, I'm
founded the Fatui,
30 years
drove out
old
most
and
of the
my
Fae
knees
aristocracy
hurt when it gets
without
too cold.
explanation,
The fuck
and
do you
used her
mean?
terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things
I'm
have been
so
fairly
ready
harmonious for the past few
crossbreeding with the
centuries.
Fae.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
So
She
where are the
offered
Fae now?
herself
If they
up
were
to be hated
banished,
in exchange for
where are they?
peace.
What nation did they go
Maybe
to?
it's
Or are they all
not quite
fucking
as
just
bad
dead
as
now?
it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
I'm so
God,
annoyed.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I'm so annoyed that, like, I get the story now, and like I get it, yeah, it makes sense. but my theories were so different that they had nothing to do with that man. I was so wholeheartedly convinced that there was no way they were gonna make it an NPC because that would be too easy. If I look back at the stream later, I wonder if that guy with the red hair is not in the audience at all and he does only show up during the picture. Was it I still want to know, was it the light flickering that started it, or was it the photo that started it? Or the camera? Higher, the fuck am I going? Okay, you're just gonna keep laughing at me, aren't you? Are you forcing yourself to stay awake despite being incredibly tired just because you want to see me do this? Because you said a while ago it was like 1 AM. Are you Simply, you can just watch the VOD. It's been 5 hours, Simply. Don't put yourself through torture. It's 2:30. Oh, I'm so sorry, Simply. I feel so bad.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
When this thing is done, I'll stop.
Turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think
Is this
he was
thing
dead
fucking
this
done
whole
yet?
time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Oh, it's you.
Hmm?
Knock knock.
Yeah, come in, stupid bitch.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock,
Just
I'm here as a
fucking come
thanks.
in, bro.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that
Yeah,
Rufus-
no, I
Yes.
didn't say anything 'cause
I'm
great.
extremely grateful for that.
I've never seen you smile
It's nothing.
before. Wow.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I
Oh?
found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
Oh?
So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, what do you want?
It's about Mitya.
Oh my god, he's so
Before
hot,
all of
isn't he?
this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
Maybe he's a
So I
fake.
made myself scarce.
Maybe Mitya is actually the scarf.
That's why you were
and
so on guard
the
around Mitya
human
that
body
first night
is
here.
nothing more than a puppet.
Yes. When I saw
Maybe
him
the
sitting in
scarf
the audience
possessed
during
him.
the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Or maybe he
To
just
me,
had an
it
identical
was a
twin.
miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead.
Maybe
Then,
he just had
the
like
murders
a
started happening and things got
a
so
drug
complicated
overdose.
that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Maybe he doesn't know that he's
Besides,
dead.
we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
I think you should ask
Let me
him
confirm
in
one thing
private.
first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Maybe he died
Here's a
temporarily.
thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside
Can
the
we
armory
fix the ley
palace.
lines, by the way? This is
The
going to
ley
keep
line
happening if we
issue
don't fix
affecting
it.
the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the armory palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Yeah, can you come in here? Are you dead or not? Can you
Where
just
do I
fucking
line up?
answer me? Just ask him point blank. Are you dead?
Not what's
Did you
going
die
on
at any
here.
point? Because, like, we
Well,
thought
I
you
was
might be
just
fucking
making
dead.
the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Okay, like, what the fuck, though? I mean, he's gonna be a playable character, so clearly, like, he's fucking fine. Whether he was dead and came back to life, or he is the scarf, or is something else, who the fuck knows?
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
So,
I
getting
almost
rid of the
hope it
ghost
is.
didn't
Her
stop
Majesty the
this.
Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast
So
herself.
the ghost was a
We just
side
need to wait for her
story.
triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
I don't, do you want to find out?
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
I told you
Death
they had a
itself is
thing.
cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Tanya, calm down.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
He's not that horrible.
Thanks.
He's
Look
just a
who's
coward.
Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya,
This might
who
make him a
knows
better
how
person.
badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
I don't believe it.
Bunch of rascals.
We
Little
should give
girl,
each other our life stories.
I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
What the fuck
We
was
should
that?
probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution,
I swear to God,
I'll
if
keep
that's
watch.
not Tonya and that's actually his
Shouldn't we
daughter
take shifts? I
that
can take
like
one if needed.
died
No
or
need.
something, I'm
I
gonna
managed to get a nap
actually
in earlier, so I have plenty
fucking
of energy
flip
right
my
now.
lid.
After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
You don't remember any of his dreams. Oh, there's another one, so it's not over. Okay, confirmed. Not over yet. Confirmed. The bullshit continues.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need
Door! Door!
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Oh,
Curses.
no,
The
we're
Black
gonna
Mist is catching
lose
up to us.
Stroganoff.
We
He's
need to
finally
keep
redeeming
going.
himself.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm
Mr. Door!
Why is there an elephant?
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
Oh, they're not giving us a
No
trial
need
of
to
him.
thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Bye, fucker. Oh, he's like, oh my god, these ones are the hot ones.
Hmm? So we're doing this the hard way.
He's like edgy blonde dude. You press a button and then he comes and hits you.
This
I forget his name.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Why is everything upside down? Some things are weirdly upside down.
Come no closer. By my command. By my command. Impossible.
Cryostorm! Condense!
This sucks.
Encase!
Oh, you cheater.
Oh, goodness. so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't...
Can't let a sacrifice be in vain. Okay, so I guess you die.
The black
so
mist isn't
I'm
moving
guessing
anymore.
everyone who dies
Looks
will
like
come
both
back
the monster's end, Mr.
like
Door
after this ends
gone.
because they're not killing off a main character because I know he will be
I didn't
playable.
just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good.
You didn't hallucinate it.
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead.
I thought it was
let's
gonna
get
be
some
him
rest.
that gave up, but no, it was, I guess, Mr. Door. Lol.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Oh yeah, he did, girl. Oh, really? The slow walk? Oh, V brings this up. Even now, it seems there's no burden even he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him time stands still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Oh yeah, he gone.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But
Oh,
for
he's
me,
smiling, lol.
life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible
Wait,
to
that's
kill
why
him without
2 people
waking
were
everyone
dying
else up.
because there were
That much is certain.
2 people the Deli Lines were
This
looking
is
for.
so frustrating.
Now it's only 1.
Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Oh, it's
I
actually...
thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's
might
only
be
1 victim
Tonya.
this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Or are they actually looking for me too?
But Mr. Shram was already deceased After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
Oh my god.
If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
Oh, she's gonna bring
I'm
it up.
partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
I don't know if he knows. Maybe he doesn't know he's dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly
Wow.
news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Yes, Queen!
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before.
You liar.
She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
No, he's lying.
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more
Maybe
time?
it is
When you
Chuganov.
found me dead.
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Maybe it
Miss
maybe it
Vozinisa,
is Tonya. Maybe
during
if
our
we
last meal
ask her,
together,
Tonya, do you
I
remember
told you how
fucking
some of the
dying at any
researchers
point?
were suffering
She
from
might be like,
temporary
oh yeah, I
memory
did
loss.
die.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Is it that the ley lines are taking them and putting them back, taking them and putting them back again and again?
Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong?
It's like,
You
I'm
with
dead,
your life.
but they all, like...
Come on,
I'm
kid.
also alive.
Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
It's curious.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Well, if
Please
you weren't dead
relax,
before, you're
everyone.
about to be.
I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of
What
the
if we
situation.
all die
though.
together?
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt
Kiss
to
him.
obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Lol, bye. See you later. God, your legs are so low. Beyond the loop. I bet you that the way out of this is just walking into the storm, which I think would be very funny.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
Because we are.
Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm
mean,
going
if you're
to
gonna
cherish
go, best way
every
to go.
moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets?
Wow. I'm so glad you have the money to do
A strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
We should get that checked.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
It's you, isn't
If
it?
something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this
Watch
world.
this, like, watch us get out of this and there be
happens
no
from the
time
sidelines.
that has passed.
Maybe it's
Like, it's
because
all in
I'm
a pocket of
descender.
time.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that
She
makes this
sucks.
whole world feel more real for me.
Really? She's the only
Over the
thing that
last
makes
few
me like
days
it
that we've been
slightly
apart,
less.
I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Probably something stupid and annoying.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Oh, that's cute. Shame I don't feel the same
I
way.
bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves,
I don't know if this will make you
I
feel
also
any
felt
better,
like the
but
whole
I
world
don't
was
care.
suddenly empty.
Walks away.
I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So,
Well, where are the
I
water imps
totally
now?
understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
You really do not
So,
know the last moment you
Once
have
we
with
get
someone.
out of here, you better hurry back
Every
to our
time
side
you
as
leave
fast as
someone's
you can.
presence that you care
You
about,
can't
it
let
should
your
be on
story
good
end in
terms.
regret. That's the trope I hate
And
the
tell
most.
them that you love them.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
Holy
So I
fuck.
made the choice to stay.
That's pretty deep.
That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
You're hungry. Correct. I like that they gave off like siren vibes.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited
Requiem
once
for
more."
a Dream!
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
Aw, cute.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I love how it immediately sounds like it's a million miles away. Hello, Oliver.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Watch this, like, not be the fucking last thing. Watch it be like, oh shit, Meteor wasn't the one who was dead.
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? What was that noise?
Is it because she learned we're a Descender and she doesn't like that? She was sus.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
So, Tonya is the monster.
All right.
Or
We're
the other
safe.
dead.
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the,
We'll figure it
sort
out.
of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Thanks, I didn't know you could do that.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Thanks.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Okay, so this
All right,
is
there's no time to waste.
the upside down
The
again.
mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
No, I'm good.
The next switch is over there.
Bitch! Scare the fucking shit out of me, man.
prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
I'm fucking stuck. No, I got this. Oh shit.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
All the pearls in her hand.
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Huh. Okay. I kind of figured that that would happen, because now I do feel like it is Tonya. And if it's not, then it's fucking Chogunov, because, like, he's like, hey, you're about to be my daughter, and then he had a moment. Maybe it's his daughter that died, and, like, I don't fucking know, man.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter,
he did
ever
nothing.
so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganov,
It's
looks
not
like it's
Tonya.
your turn to do some explaining.
Tonya isn't Tonya.
Yesterday you said
That's
you
his
could
daughter.
vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this,
And is
Chuganov.
trying to protect
You've
her.
been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Because your daughter's dead.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
He had a family.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
I love how
He
both the
agreed.
ghosts were redheads.
He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought
With
tickets,
blue eyes.
and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd
Oh, I
already
thought
left.
it was.
But
Wait,
there's
is
no
that
way
his
he'd
kid?
leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and
I would feel so fucking
feeling
guilty
weak.
if I were her. I'd be like, shit.
Probably just my body's memory.
Killed so many people by accident.
After all of that,
And that
it
hot
turns out I
twink
can't
went
blame
out
my brother after
into
all.
the snow, even though he
I was the one
knew
who
he
abandoned
wasn't the dead
him.
one.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
But I think he also
Seems like
realized
that
that, like,
skewed my perception.
dying in this
And
state
now
or
I've dragged
leaving
you
is not
all
actually
into
a death.
this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful
god.
thinking.
It is a fake Tonya, but not in the way that I thought.
That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I
Yeah,
lost
he did
them
have them, but he lost them.
a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
Second half? Jesus Christ, it was that long ago?
I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Oh, buddy.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Oh.
So she chose to start a new life without me.
Oh, so she left
One day
you.
when I came home from work and saw the
Oh my god, she just up
empty
and left?
I felt like
What a bitch!
like I couldn't breathe.
She didn't stay
Subconsciously,
by
I
his side
started
and
to imagine
deal
that
with
they
the
were still
pain.
there.
She
I
just
soon
fucked
discovered
off
that
in the night.
This was the only thing that made me feel any better. So
Oh, buddy.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Dun, dun, dun.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove.
Oh my
But the year
god.
after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that
No
a cure
way!
for frost blight, also known as the snow cough,
They
finally
developed a
developed.
cure the year after she
It
died
turned
of
out that
it.
all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one
Oh
more year.
my god.
One more year, and everything would have been okay.
Bro, you
So,
can't do that to yourself.
More than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you
This
knew
guy
she
needs
was one of the dead?
serious mental help. It could have
That
gotten
doesn't
you
make any
killed,
sense.
man.
You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve
I
by
think he
protecting
just
her?
wants to fucking die, man. He's so depressed.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone.
I
And
don't
now
know,
it's
but good buddy
Tonya's
Shram's
turn,
gone.
isn't it?
But
The
Shram
others I can make
was
my
the
peace with,
ghost.
But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles.
I don't think
Yet
it's
you're
that
quite happy to say she's
they
dead.
are
I
dead
just want her to
and
live.
we are alive.
Once
I
this
think it's
snowstorm
a
is over,
state
the very
where I think
moment
it's the
it
opposite.
stops,
Actually,
I'm going
wait a
to
minute.
march
Let
out
me
that door and
theorycraft.
find someone who can fetch the very best medicine
I
for her
think this is
snow
a state where it's the opposite. Oh my god, actually that makes a lot of sense. If we die here, we get out of the snowstorm space pocket. And the people who are dying are like being put back in reality. It's not it's not a case of Shram is a ghost amongst the living. Or this, not Tonya is a ghost amongst the living. It's the rest of us are living amongst the dead. So they're not in the wrong place. We are in the wrong place. So going out into the storm is the way to leave. And dying, aka being caught by the Black Mist, is also a way to leave. The ley lines aren't trying to kill us. The ley lines, I think, are trying to put us back where we belong. I don't think it's a case of us dying. I think instead of the dead being stuck in our space, we are stuck in the space of the dead.
I'll be damned
I think it's
if
the
I'm gonna let
complete
you cast
opposite.
her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
It's just a theory, a game theory. It is.
Not again. Not this time.
Oh, I see
Knowing
what
the
he
cure
wants.
is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
You can't.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Put that onto her, bro.
I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Yeah.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy
No, they're
about
just
that.
dead in the dead space.
The reality
But I think
is,
they're back in the
You've been
space of
trying
the
to
living.
fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
And I think the issue that
No.
Mitya was talking
Listen
about
to me.
was
I want to
when
save
Odette
you.
found him
I
dead,
do.
he's like,
Well,
oh,
at this point,
it's not that I died,
sure
it's
that I'm
that I
dead.
moved into the space of the
need to
dead
be
and then
saved.
came back.
the time
And
I
he's
got
like,
to
oh,
spend
you've
with
helped
all
me
of you
figure
is
a
more
lot
than
out.
enough
And I
for
think
me.
that all of this
Despite all
situation
the bad things that kept happening,
has helped him figure it
I
out.
got to meet
That
so
the
many interesting
researchers
people
are
and spend
crossing
so
the
many days and
boundary
nights by your
between
side.
being alive and being
Since
dead.
the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even
Which is what
dared
we're
to dream
stuck
of.
in.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade
That's
my
what the
soul to bring
snowstorm
back
is
the
about.
ones who died.
That's what all
It
this is
meant
about.
Things didn't have to end like this.
It was never a who's the one
And
who's
that's
dead
why
among
I'm not
us.
fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
It was a why are we amongst the dead?
I'm sorry.
In their space.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Holy fuck.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
Bye, not Tonya.
It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and
Yeah,
by
so
the way,
we were the sus ones.
my name is Patashka. It
Patashka.
was nice meeting you all.
Bye, not Tonya.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Bye,
now that
Patricia.
it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Yeah, let him go.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
Let him make the choice,
In
man.
your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
Oh my god.
Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh my god, she's gonna torture him. we shouldn't be in this space, so we will continue to die.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
We need
Fair
to.
enough.
The point is that we
I
need to
don't
get out of their
particularly feel
space.
like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a
We need
serious
to all
note,
walk out together.
if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh my god, he's learned so much.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But
Open
I
the
don't
fucking
understand.
door, then.
The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Did Michia never leave and he just stood outside the door the entire time? And then he's gonna come back in and go, I knew this would happen. I'm gonna punch him in the face again if that's the case.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Bet you it's Michia.
Media, I know it's you.
What if I just ult? Haha, everybody gets cold. Oh, okay. That's cute. Open the door. I'm gonna punch him.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Okay, hi.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
It's cold out there.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yeah.
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
So you walked straight out and then came right back here?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
Okay, so it had a
That must have been
purpose.
Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must
So
mean
you
that
did
you...
die.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like This was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now.
See, this
than
is what I
before
was
walked into
saying.
the snowstorm.
From the start, I think we have all been in the space of the
You
dead.
don't seem any different to me
Not that the
either.
dead have been stuck in the space of
fact,
the living.
This is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were
Because
visible,
we're in their space.
tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Yeah, we're all dead. Everyone in the theater's been dead all
Mitya's
along.
soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Yes. Oh my
Yes.
god.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What
Slay! Oh, we're all already dead. So,
You heard me. We died in the theater.
what are we gonna
All
do?
of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased.
That's so
The
funny.
only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after
Oh, I
all.
thought you wrote that.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
So us dying
Hard to
again
say.
is us
At the very least, we
returning
hope
because the
two
ley lines
lost
recognize
souls
we're
find
not supposed to
clarity
be
and
here.
go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
So technically that means we need to move on.
No
So
wonder.
we need to
This
die
afternoon,
again.
when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible.
What sucks is that the
This
sick
cannot
girl
be how
died
it
and
all
was
ended.
still sick.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
I guess she was stuck
None
in
of
a
us have
death
any
state.
memories of dying, right?
Or a state right before death.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the
Watch me.
snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Quick, someone hit him on the head so he loses consciousness.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Wait, isn't that marked for death? Isn't that the death god's symbol?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Hot.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Wait, why is that hot?
It's Renova.
It's Renova.
The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
Oh my god, it is
So
Alosha.
the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased.
Oh my
while
god,
they
it
hid
is
in plain
Alosha.
sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate.
It's Alosha.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Because he went into the
Looking
storm
back at
and
how
then he came
everyone has
back.
acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
He's been quite quiet.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone
it's a bit
from the
odd
sidelines.
for him because
What do you
him
mean?
as a character, he's usually
You
really
were the one
on
who
it.
emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
He's been gone since the start, man. Yeah. That's right there
That's
at the
right.
start.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had
Someone
even
was
emerged,
replaced. I was
Alosha
right.
was switched with
But
the
it wasn't
ruler of death
Tonya.
while everyone's
I
guard
was
was
right
still
when I
down.
said Alosha was replaced. That isn't important. That is wrong. I mean, it's kind of half wrong. It was a fake Tonya. Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a fake Tonya. Someone did get replaced. But it was Alosha. Oh, I've spelt it wrong again. It doesn't matter. Actually it does. For some weird reason it does. Aloysia is the fake. Yeah. Hood up Y. That's wrong. Ow! Ow! Hey, stop fucking biting me. I actually just want to mark this differently. No, technically that was correct. Lights flicker. I don't know when it started. No, it's not set up by the government. I'm putting that there as half. The monster is not sick. The illness is not being faked. Still don't know about that. Son. Traveler does not remember the dreams. You wanna... Okay, those were like important points. That's important. And then like, fake person. We should fucking leave. Fake Aloysia. We should leave. Is the outcome for this. Fuck day. More dead. That didn't end up being important at all, so I'm gonna delete that. That turned out to be oddly correct. Oh, it needs to be this. Tonya has cancer. I'm keeping that on the table. That's always going to be on the table. This is my board. Aloysia is fake. I need to trail off from here. Ley lines trying to help put us back. I suspect the ley lines might be trying to help, and I don't think they're trying to return us to the ley lines. I think they're legitimately trying to help. Why is she interfering?
When all this began, right after the performance
She's
ended
never
and the
interfered,
snowstorm
but all
began
of a
to
sudden
pick up,
she's interfering?
no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Oh my god, we actually get to see
Since
her?
you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
He's hot like this. I kinda like him like this.
Before
Holy
being
shit.
wiped out for good,
Oh man, you
you
ruined my
identified
screenshot.
the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearns to reclaim those long-lost souls.
But like, why, girl?
Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
Why do you need them?
Here, take a look.
Oh.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Oh.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Is everyone who steps foot in Snezhnaya
You simply met the
dead?
criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Oh.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Oh, it's
So
just
you're
my
not gonna
time?
tell us
Okay,
the
Slay.
truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Okay, that's a bit
Those
rude.
angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Yes,
You
I get a
clearly
paycheck.
have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient
We might have
means
nowhere to go
of
'cause we're
guiding
not
the
part of the
souls of
ley lines.
Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Well, not really.
Mitya is sharp. This
Yes,
must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
It was fun. I bet you it's just because it was fun.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
It was for fun.
That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
I was right about
I
it being
found myself
like a play
getting
in a
quite
way.
immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Well, that's my
Really?
question.
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
Okay.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines.
She said if you don't return in a certain amount of time, you lose the chance to. That's a lie, because those 2 haven't been able to go to the ley lines in centuries, and yet you were able to.
You may think of this obsession as the
take them,
resentment
right?
of the dead.
Oh no,
And in this
technically they both
quantity,
walked into the.
it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths.
Also, they had to
make
move on
peace with their
themselves.
regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Oh, so they
Only
had to
then,
move on themselves.
with my guidance, could they finally return
understand.
to the ley lines.
So she can make people go to the ley lines,
You wouldn't
but after
like
a certain
to
amount of
know what
time,
the consequences would have been.
you have to do it yourself.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world, and see the chain of
this is
cause
so
and
deep,
effect
bro.
between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As
I
both
get her
issues
point.
slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama,
I'm
dealing
not
with
really
death from
mad
a
at her.
mortal
Like, I
perspective,
kind of get it. It's
play
not
out
like
on
she
the
has much of a
stage.
choice.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Oh my god. Oh, cool though.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
What a spooky photo that is.
From the moment the staff member named Demoth walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No.
Well then where is he? Oh no, it was you first.
Aloysia was the second to walk into the snowstorm
Right,
after
Aloysia,
Demoth to
that's
investigate.
right.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I'm playing this until it's dealt with.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
That makes sense of like the
Odette and
the
I
black
spoke a lot
mist
that night.
being the
3 people
acceptance
were
of
on
death.
watch, but in the morning, we discovered that
And
someone
them
had
getting to
fallen
a point
victim
where
all
it's
the
like,
same.
oh, I need to accept it. I need to let it take me. That's them accepting the death they've already had. It was you, and then you.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Mm-hmm.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person.
Yeah, but it's all of us. And then you went next.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. A lot happened today.
Yeah.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yeah, wait a minute. Doesn't that
As
mean
it
3
happened,
people died today?
Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley. The girl I thought was Child's.
Oh no, it was her.
No.
I forgot that it was her. It was you and
Vodyanica
you,
was
and then you
swallowed,
and you.
Come to think of it. And Renova.
Is this just a wrap
looking
up?
back,
Yeah, okay.
I suppose.
So we're coming near the end now.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface. including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
I did figure that out beforehand.
Then, after revealing
But pretty
her
close
true
to when it
form,
happened, I will
Renova
say.
callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
I would want to know how, like, how we exactly died, and why did we have a curse of death on us? What did we do to get that curse of death? That's what I want to know, and then I'll just accept
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
I have nothing
The
to do with
water
this.
imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Thanks.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Oh. So, you're just gonna beat me the fuck up?
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
Okay.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
You're a little mean sometimes.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not
Oh,
even
so
by
we're
the
gonna
gods.
beat the fuck out of her now. That's so laughable. She's just gonna be like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, that's dirty, using his dog to fight us. That's dirty. Lol, cute.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Haha! If nothing else, I'm grumpy, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh my god, teamwork. Ow, girl, that hurt. She'll just respawn. Fuck you, the storm's coming inside now. Let's hold hands and go into it together. Oh, she's mad now, girl. Oh, she's so mad. Watch Asmodee show up and go, yeah, now can you fucking stop? Are you fucking shitting me? What do you mean? We just woke up. Did she just kill us and like it just sent us back here? She was like, lol, you didn't go to the ley lines, no. You just went back to the world of the living, it was funny. You wouldn't have fought as hard otherwise. I just kinda wanted to fight, eh? What the fuck?
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Don't you dare pull this no one remembers bullshit on me.
Has Odette already forgotten?
We didn't remember our dreams, so they won't remember theirs, I guess. He might.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory
He
Palace.
might forget again.
For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Oh shit.
An unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened.
Did he just mark himself
I suppose
for
it's a
death?
blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then,
I think
now
she
that it's all over,
wasn't
figure out what we've
returning them
learned.
to the ley lines. I
The
think she
first
was
thing I
returning
noticed
them
is
to
that
the world of the
everything
living.
here is precisely
And she
as we
lied
left it, right
purely
before our
because she
deaths.
wanted them to get angry.
This confirms that time passes
Purely
differently
because
in the afterlife than
she
in the real
wanted
world.
They say that
probably
right
to
before death,
fight the traveler
time slows down
and didn't want the
your
traveler
whole
to
life
hold
flashes
back.
before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Wow. Yeah, I figured
This
as much.
also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
So this has been
Now
happening
it
to
seems
like
likely
people.
that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth,
Why is she doing
dying
it?
and coming
She
back
might be
to life
looking for
must feel
something.
similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Huh.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I think she's might
If
be looking
nothing
for
else,
something.
I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
No.
We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right.
Maybe for entertainment.
This time
Maybe...
only got complicated
Again, I
because of the
think she might be
situation
looking
with the
for
theater's
something.
ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, Wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
If you say it out loud, maybe I'll remember.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
It's a
Yet
long story.
You two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
It's a
And
long story.
by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Oh my god, I'm
I
just
can
that
explain
famous.
everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh my god, we have to tell everyone what happened? Quick, write down my story. Let's make it a play. That's insane.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Uh-huh.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I need to see what's going on with Paimon. Like, I need to. I'm gonna turn that off and that off.
Time to roll.
I need. This is insane. Oh my god, I've been streaming for so fucking long. I'll do this last little bit and then I'll stop.
I'm
I don't want to,
finally
but I
back.
will.
Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What the fuck
I'm
happened?
so sorry. Under the circumstances...
What the fuck happened?
There was really nothing we could do.
What do you mean?
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure
Do you know where they went?
I need to know. That's my Paimon. I decide what happens to it.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui
They
has heard
are
about
chewing
it by
up
now.
Paimons.
I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
I have to know.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Do we have to do a whole rescue mission? Oh, guys, one minute. It is a good place to end. It really is. I know I should. It's been a long time. We've been streaming like all fucking day. I'm emotionally exhausted. I'm continuing this next time. I'm sorry, like I have to. I love you guys, and I will see you. I will see you next stream. I love you all so much. Bye bye.